Shimai ma Ctv Ghana's #1 so eni ene eye Benada June bosomende to so dubako wa fimpi mienu ene edunan emu Ctv Dwabo kase bobre ena edru so ne sente sama hodo yesaka de braso se mede esomo kai se kase bo no enye hankon ene twegu ko Facebook ne so a eye my Ctv GH follow no like na face wa share e de ama onyonko na wono so enye bi ahwe anopai wo somfo eye manye nuwaki mema mwachi Afei ensem no sei ena emu enchimu no etie kroma ya ena ebutu ena NPP aban egu banks ahodo bi wa Ghana mu na wo kyerese na wo ye banking sector cleanup wo sansem ne mo no eyade sama pedada John Dramani Mahama ai nei wono anso ena wo franka ede ama NDC amanyoko no ahyebo se adom edom no na Ghana foto ama no na sabaye mampani biomu a obehwe se tumi klata ahodo yi a NPP aban agi free sa banks ensem no obesa so ede ama wo mu amwasanso ahyase edu mujuma hodo na wodi nu wo se eno ebeboa ama unemployment no eto etimi etwa na se etumi ateso kakra wo man ni mu.
As your selfless, truthful, experienced and visionary leader, I need your vote to reset Ghana. And I assure you that I'll work with you to build a country of shared growth and prosperity. By resetting Ghana, we will repair the dangerous damage that has been done to our country's economy and people. Businessmen and women who have been giving raw deals by this government's apparatchiks will have their say and can be assured of restoration. Collapsed banks and financial institutions shall be restored after a thorough and unbiased assessment. We will provide decent and well-paying jobs through my 24-hour economy initiative. And let me be clear, I am utterly appalled and disappointed by the unprecedented unemployment rate we're seeing today. Perhaps if the government had not jettisoned the 40-year National Development Plan, which was developed by the NDPC during my presidency, they would have adopted and implemented my 24-hour economy initiative, which was contained in that document. And that would have saved Ghanaians from these levels of unprecedented unemployment. But as the saying goes, elections come with consequences. The stark reality is that the current 8-hour working system is inadequate to create the production, productivity and well-paying jobs required for the revival of Ghana's currently bankrupt economy. It is also inadequate to produce enough goods and services for export. My young people, extraordinary times require extraordinary interventions for extraordinary results.
Abeto Jase National Anti-Cocoa Smuggling Task Force abo homoden ama wonsaka cocoa bottle mako 400 awokyere se ne pebi enam kutukwa so awia edifiri o Ghana mu akoton e woto guman emu wenam so ama wakyere se wonsa aka nipa mako dumienu bi a osusu se womo ena enam so a wode cocoa yi efiri o Ghana mu ede akobi man so akoton wakyere se nipa dumienu ade se womo abrabe mu mpanimfo bi no mu a sika wode emaye no esom Ghana cedi no 80,000 Ghana cedi Ctv also.
The robbery task force for the bomb basso. Sanse street operation ya omuni task force for no ekabo omuni ensi ye omo ye no. Me na me volunteer say empo they try to bribe them cash of 80,000. This time we are going to handle the matter at the regional command and he's aware and he knows me. Now the message say Mama nyina ye mo Ghana japade ho ban Ghana sika na ye hwere no bi de saa afutuo emma menuanom MMDCs so ye minister o ye MPO o ye hwan o ye ban somfo nkoa ne saa di we ekoso a mesre se ye nyina ye nye adwenkro ne ye mo Ghana japade ho ban ya chiri pa 12 a ye kasa yi omo police fo nsem eno so mani di akire mehwe se amamra Ghana mamra no ebe ya dwuma mesre atembuafo no say ensem no basa na national issue a omhwe the interest of the nation. Na yen hwe nsiesie asem no yen ka asem no na asotwe bia wo bia no yen fama omo a omudi sa awu kasem we na say ye bo Ghana oman Ghana form oman last month there no na ye panto so na task force for esomu na ye hu ye aye cargo aye tipa ene eye rhino ndi da kire say omo ahoden pa na me ka kire o me focus a video so ka kire o me say yen ha de nya de ma kwan da ba bi o me fa biara a o mansi mu ha de ba kire o
yento ensem no so na yenko yenimu National Communications Authority ade se wo mo apawo 8-member committee bi se won hwe na wo hawa hodo yi a ewo electronic communication industry ni won hwe na won so ni nyina ano
to the development of the digital economic policy that was approved by the Cabinet of Ghana last month. In all these regulatory activities, NCA has shown that it can work and provide the services that this country needs. Currently, the authority has begun work on the implementation of the 5G policy directive from the Ministry of Communications and digitalization is a word that I always struggle to say. And we assure you that the NCA will do its best to ensure a rollout that will be beneficial to all of the stakeholders. Though we have just entered June, these activities have shown just how much work we have done as an organization. And I take this opportunity to commend my fellow board members, the Director General, and all NCA staff for their hard work. But we are still not done. In fact, in our according to our strategic plan, we still have a long way to go.
The key thing is to be, impartial, keep an open mind. We know the rules, but at the heart of every issue is the consumer. Okay, and the consumer, I'm talking about you and me, who are given service by the telcos and other providers. This is extremely important that even with our regulatory setup in the background of the committee, we always keep the interest of the consumer at the heart of every issue. Okay, so, whatever happens, the final analysis and the decisions that we come to would be to the welfare and the interest of the consumer. It's as simple as that.
Yanko kwa upepease no ewo kwa East Mesin wepoye mantem. Na amaneboya abeto ye pono so enese Santase Royal Family. Ayo madwene se obesi ohene foforo brekura. Wona wodi ohene anase wosi hene ewo kru no so no wonim ho hwe.
Yes ya henefo. Omo ahinsie no omo ba besi no. Yensa nim, yahwi nim. Na yen so se court bi anhye yen se court traditional council ema ye mra bia da se bre akwa mo Japan so nkyere ye se ye hene na onya hene ne ma o ma hemfi ana yentu no yen asi ahene fo sa hene na o mo ba besi no yen se nimti ye besre Ghana prosi ye besre IGP ye besre o mampani ye besre obi biara Ghana Police Service modaroma mo na mo si if you see something say something ya hunu bibi eye asi ahene fo o kina dwumadie ya Santase for person mudi ni pepiase no yensa nim ne se yensa nim soso de ya wo hene ba ko pe na na bonsu ayiripe ababio the second obi ani ho a watu na de so enti yenso yentimi ntina hanhwe ma branti kro bi nkoso a ohene emfiri ni fie so de na ba hemfie ha ene Ghana Police Service ba ne sa yenso ye bebo ya hemfie no ho ban enu ntina yempese basabasa ye beba yempese obi bekotwe aba obi bekobo obi tu obi bekoye bibi edi hoyo beba enti ye di kan di petition asebu sa nipa ana adwumakuo ahobambo adwumakuo a medi kan abobo omudin no ti mesre na mede adesrede kese mato Ghana Police Service anim edi bia to Minister of Interior, Minister of Chieftaincy se omada Roma omonda no omanim ra mehwe bepiase neni nipa bi pese omobeye no pepiase no eye ade a ede awudie obroni se it will be bloodbath ye be dware moja Fisa yentimi nhwe emma abrante kuro bi a wose ye frɛ na amankwa britwum a onye pepiase ni enkofo obi ansini kon so oyo hene so de na ba pepiase. That one there, Ghana Police Service, we the citizens of Pepiase, we will protect our integrity.
Ebusiafo ye kɔ ye nim ye da so a ɛwɔ ɛyɛ kwawu ano no ɛwɔ epoye mantem na ye nkɔ empire so wabra Green Ghana Day celebration no ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ my Ghana mu no ɛyade se forest manager ɛma empire so forest districts orani kwei usachin wade ato dwa wo kyerɛ sɛ oba ɛyɛ kwawu empire so ɛne ne mpɔtam a how ba kɔ ɔmo ɛna mu pa ɛyɛ gahyehyɛ ne senti sɛ kɔba ne sɛ wodredre nwai awia ɛyɛ na ɛnam ekuafo ɛne fulanefo so ɛne ma ɛyɛ gahyehyɛ no ɛba ɛwɔ eye kwaye ahodomu wokwawu ene ne mpotemu
monten so a sabi ensore ne schools on baji bibia e nyina no omon saase no aye den esa enti kwaye no so kwaye bebre wo ma bebre ahoden kokoma o se eboa na yedua na kwaye no timi fa ne ntuma fa ifra how kese pa haye especially for mantem ha eye eja hihye Fulani for Edikai, Chino for so Kaho, and I am young Nokia for and so Kaho. Ukahoba to Japa, Moba. Then, only the Fulani no only addressing to or say Fulani for Nana etu Jano. But baby a she Jano so no, I feel no con and Rakabons a year for Nana Edinia, Casipa, Nidiana. It ma be patrol bono nsiane fa ko ebekufi kola ne nkwajo ma home no anaju no bi dija ba betu
CBG and the forestry commission yes said Saturday yes you be ni betimi dia boa enti and say ni ebedua across the country 60,000 trees in the next 2 years na sa trees ya the forestry commission you be maintaining trees no like I said they will grow and we will keep remember more regular updates as we go along. Na money I partners so jima ye enti meda forestry commissioner say meda traditional rulers meda dasibre oye kwawu man hene say odeni ahode atayechi other organizations beboa na yina ya restore your forest lands no. Nti se ba ha na wait be ba observe nti be fi ha na ne dua 2,000 trees na ye enenkwa other branches of the bank also dua bi other locations.
Yantwa ensem no so ewo ensem foforo emu Jamaica reggae nyumtuni ya obo ne homodin yi pa ewo enyumtu adwuma ne manidin ede Empress Sativa ya de so wabansra hye ewo my Ghana mu na wade atodwa kire se na ni age pa se wabapie mu ewo my Ghana mesan se wei ende de kan wabapie mu wa my Ghana mu
Ghana, in general, Africa is the motherland, and as a Jamaican who's from African descent, it's very important for me to come and personally see with my own 2 eyes the motherland and to touch ground and just ground basically with the earth Africa. So for me, it's a very important journey. And I think it should be a very important journey for any black person in the diaspora, Caribbean, America, you know, to come and make sure so them touch base with the motherland. So that's the motivation. Right now, being here, it's not necessarily about music, but about my own personal journey and reconnecting with my roots and just trying to, you know, connect and have more knowledge about Ghana and Ghanaian people, and just me as a Jamaican knowing that naturally we're from Ghana, between Africa, I mean Nigeria and Ghana. I just needed to come here personally and just touch base and absorb the energy of the continent, the people. Like for me, from the plane ride to here right now, it's been amazing. Just the way how open the people are and how, you know, just helpful in general. Very grateful.
It marks a very, very special day. So as a Queen Mother with my team, we are prepared to welcome her back home and using this channel to call all the diasporas to know that they need to come back home to help develop their country.
As diasporan chiefs and queens that we came always to welcome our diaspora that they are in abroad. So we always like to do this for them to know that they are coming back home. And coming back home is not that you are coming back to somewhere. You are really coming back home. And you need a welcome to let you warm up to know the land that you are coming to.
Yes, most times last year, Rastafari. Olumanuola against last year, Rastafari. Yes, we give thanks for life. We give thanks for this day. We give thanks for all things. We give thanks that today our brother, our sister have come and joined us here in Ghana. We give thanks for all things.
Ansa na yebesori kase bo no so no yenhwe sedia siri na hoɔden esifa etie ɛwɔ edwaman ahodo ɛso na yenhwe sedia ne mabɔ nso esitie. Mede esom wo se Ctv anopa no nsia kasebo no nyina esi aise kasebo na twegu live e wo Facebook ne so at my CTVGH follow your like na fe so share emfama wonwonko na wono so enye bi enhwe koso a sa obehwe eye dwabo dwumedie yi efri sabre ya kopem se nondu ebebo e wo CTV Ghana's #1 eso manyenu eki eni midi madase amamu enesha.
What to Isran Ebuye so Tino and good morning to everyone watching us from your homes or from your tablet or your phone. And I baby be a would be a share piano and none of pay case Machio Ojeko.
Kola fear.
Salad Bruce Adia.
Sure. Debbie. And I say, I did achieve and study. I was here, your summer and a juma. I want the war on up with the war we are. Yejina and NJ, I say, your full as and ra. I am sincere. I am sincere. Charlie, Blast as a baby catching a woman. Let us say. But and you're not a year Asante Fosse, a Kumasa Fosse. Charlie, rather than I say Champions League, no much a see a bono of Bimanso. Me come and stand on my walk big. Hey, and I cry having a mobile. No, ain't been kind of so. Yes, I know ye almost pack. Yeah, or boy idea. I thought no, but the point is that Kumasi dear. Oh, Debbie, time I bought no so grand, not just say remove the dean. The dean. It's very clear, share and run say, oh, that won't pass with Dina. It couldn't give me an idea. It couldn't dear no. It couldn't dear no. Oh, Jordan. And Jama and Neddy and Nideno, Jordan, and Nidene Rosso. Casabia Macafa, Jordan, when they. What you sign? And they make you sign. Oh, Jordan. What we hear against Nina, I say no. So when you money so. I'm ready to say, yeah. Yet here wants to say I can see sanity. I command I did Dibo Chibe no young 2 years because I am not your Kakasabia, yeah, and they are in Kudim and Nijabe. Also be a just saying crunches someone name and Nij Samunkwa. The more I will be feeling so no. Yen show crying. Now Omuntimi Daddy Daniano, Omun Kai say, oh, young crop for the year. Say you're quite your crana. Omu boy a chidom saying cry, dan say a bit of my temp. But it's not just yes to say, fellow has no friend. And also, but last time I say, no, you do my temp at was yeah. And run and easy, a bomb, and require 2-1.
mo de call half time no na easy till they come back no Jordan and I pay your child
so bo hat-trick on
hat-trick me am me pebo so no me bia me for no na was say me gibre na me hwe match no tinra me nyadaje hwe match no
all right
match no hwe match
na o da yi nso de me hwe ahun keka no a say
ye de anije na koda na enra me wo fa asibi me nya ntie so anya akwansia ewo po peki kwan no so am ye na bank crime but insensem sisi minim how true it is na me pese Ctv Dwabo omanyo mo yadwuma no ebe ko ho na yakwakohwe ye koso wo kolebu
all right
na am say the spine enyaye
all right
am what wheelchair mu ni ade
oh kafra
bed ana omo pe ewo hospital ho no you have to pay
na koyensem but where they say ade e wo ho I mean
but it shouldn't be so
yeah no of course
at all you pay your home baby ewo ho na ipa be yare a ontimi nya ne ho hwe na wo so treska sana wanya bed which means bed ni wo ho but one your connection be ampe ehun yi a na say owo mu ana wo kɔ no
that reminds me so say then also ye ka susu kasa about for kasa unia
me de bia na me ka say koka me mu amu akatua bi anim koka me mu amu akatua bi anim say nipa da se ne uti wiase na wa fa to wo so say nipa say ye nipa chi asem ka say wada so ya na pay adwe e woni patrimu say impuntu be na brabom no wo de bi ni wa brabom wo de ane say chese nipa nkoso nipa ti ho no onye wo hwe na tade a wo hye eye wahi na no kasa eye wahi ne sere eye wahi ni impuntu okura e koso wadwuma mu no eye wahi nua hwe ne bia me kasa obia ni ho a yabo na baso wo konkonsa ho e no obia ni ho a yabo na baso wo akosa obi hwe enei ye beda wase so obedi konkonsa ma unu ebi ho aka but da wo de no ebesi no ebe yo se woni nsa na ade age ho susu kanipa ho asem wo na me ne wo kasa no susu kanipa ho asem jaisa wo se unu aba no jaisa wo se unu aba ma no jaisa adwuma mu ho no wa fasi wa battery so omo ebo adwumaden na wo hwe omo no untimi nyenti no se wo rewre nipa ase keka omo nsam ani enei mi tufu jai sa hoden na wo de se amanfo no fasa hoden na akɔpa adwuma
sa
fasa hoden no fa kɔpa adwuma ne fa ye na so obeka obi ho asɛm a ma ne nya nsɛm a ebe ma nipa no nkɔsoɔ ma ne nya nsɛm a wo ka kyerɛ CEO no wo ka kyerɛ general manager no wo ka kyerɛ ye COO no ma ne nya nsɛm a oyire okunu yes onua ma ne nya nsɛm a edi mputuo ebe ba san krofo na brabo ana wonim bibia nso ye nti na wudi sa konkonsa na bra bra ye be ma bibia ye
sanete
ye be kyerɛ okwan no na konkonsa nipa na ananti twitwi ananti twitwa enye enei twemu fi ho enei se wo ya ene wani ewu wo sorry ye wani tua se okwa kodi obi ho konkonsa wo sorry ye wa fro obi se o nhia baabi eye nipa ho asɛmbɔ ne na akwa akɔka san na ne nsuo totɔ efoma ye tro udimika na wakɔpa ja nipa ho nsɛm ka ebe ye nsɛmpa a kɔso aka nsɛmbɔ ne de akatua nim de na meka kyerɛ wo no na ma wani nkɔ wadwuma ho ma wani nkɔ odaye so ho na make sure say ade bia de si wani so no so twedi ankonyankopɔn na boy enti asede a totorobo so nyankopɔn enti asede a bibi bia wo wadwene mu se opeso tu wana mo no ebeba so never give up and don't despise your little beginning shanon so say ade bia be hya ase keto bia no ebe wie nkunimdie
all right unia
na ye ma
ende de said ye nim no ye de newspaper review ne beba na poso ye de beba iwe ye de Ghana we day and there ye transport fares said ya I actually born ya de o buses mu ne ka sensemu no and there anope ye behwe eno na ya kasa ho abedwafo ba be cancer na ya discuss
machine so sensuo ni gugu kakra
sa intino ehube hia se ye ni madam be kasa ewo wi mu saka ye nkomodie no exactly
na afin so ene eye apomuden no Dwabo apomuden no ene mema ho komo ne ye ba bebo timese se be ma bia wo da ho bia so retena se ne ye ne wo ba be kasa eye premature ejaculation ho komo ene na ye ba bebo no ehu hia se be ma de wo ko wo be nyina wo mema asem nyina ha no e na dodo no se ye obotomo me se nye obotomo o mema asem ne gyina ba bi ene ye be di hu nkomo ye wi e dan ya ye de amanyo sem be ba ye election year ye de wa woni tu ada ne dan nyina nsem na no se so bi start campaign
sir
oh His Excellency the Vice President yeah Frank Etuni my MPP was starting a campaign
okay.
Pro and so let's say yemfa Estiano and I feel so Alan Chief Alan Kojoche Martin so
all right
I share a probase and His Excellency the ex-president John Dramani Mahama so I share na yes me sure say repem no ya be say be so mon nsem o ma chase e di go apono so no
actually the challenge of the day no
yes the challenge of the day the challenge of the day enra
we need ntino ebe say yebebo ni din
yebebo odi na afi oso akwakoje honam twetwe Korean and fire therapy no obekwa akoje ewo Chatma herbal clinic na ono so said the ohwe oba sima oba sono anabasa ene ne nsem oduo yi or the siwachima wa bibia ebe fine anti no
right
jebre ene na ene ye enwa adwuma ene Tuesday nsuo na gugu bibia da form boko
exactly right
bibi obi ma
oh there be ti ahwefo ye nkomra na ye ba ye de nkomodie me din Dr. Kofi
me din Afra the voice ye try ho sima ye ba sia
All right, yeah, there was to say Uguswa and ano pay. Uguso ni etna ewo dwumadie so Dwabo Ctv Dwabo morning show a agintini ni ntre ha obia ko hye dem se ode yen eba na oni atena tena pa na no pay no ye hwe yen weather remu sakraye and as usual nya ye madam wo phone so a ye ne betwetwe nkomo na yebusa se nei no ede yen hwe animu ewo weather no afem good morning madam.
Good morning okay that's more
oba pa na pomwe
nyame adom na mo se
nyame adom uda ye die
nyame adom mi da ye
the radiasi anope ye sorry na sensu egugu miamia bebre nso na mfofo frɛ say nsu atopa especially western hono ni central hono ba no enti enne no yesre na wa science said ya wo yedada no wa kire de yenhwe animu enne due
that's you okay enti yeah wo Greater Accra into Volta region and okay the training say ewembe kutu kakra na if we me young person the training say we are best opportunity ewo enya degree na if we late evening they call na nagon person so we training say issue best to ewo enya degree na they call western central region so mind you question pay nya issue that no we training say no pay issue no best to ho na ewiem atwaso ayekusi na if we ne young person area ni monokun edi adanie na nyumen so ye say training say issue ebetito ewo ho na ye for the call kwai mu so adagem one hour 18 Ashanti na kako donga hapo ye training na page area no ebebobo ko kakra na late afternoon into evening so issue at the top ewo ho what they call it's mountain and pay any demon na ye training say area no ebebobo afana de day enti no ene wona nti ato ho ni ye training say munku ebeto afon so obechata den konko fa wo bebi ene osho bebi no area msa china na sa ne de sikakoni.
Oh, okay. All right. Enti no ye hwe ane de Accra ha de e wo se ye ginemu ni light entire said ya okan.
Patron.
All right. Okay. Wadaroma e be san da wase na de bia no wo de nchiremu de bre ni ahwefo nyina.
Patron na so.
All right. Ye be da ye maami Muriel Jeniwa Omare asise o de nchiremu e de bae the fine ye koso ye newspaper review now from the press komodie na ye de ba na ya hwe dia kuwankata no ye timina e de aba na ya besebese ho na de wo se yi ye kasa e wo ho no abedwafo be kire o madwene na ye dia abremu se the yedu no press from the press actually kuwakata mu mboboso no na ye de ba ye basisi a all right it was say uguswa ene etna ewo Ctv Dwabo dwumadie so from the press kuwankata ya abekansa na aposo ye beboboso na ya hwe dwumadie no sedia eko afra yankwai na yemfa daily graphic no enhyasie
right. I see truth and accuracy every day. Daily graphic infonia ego animu so de ye mampeni any AJ na edanim corruption cases as the rule of natural justice will prevail ye mampeni na ono so ode abetudwa Enra NDC for AD almost 32nd anniversary. I say NDC 32nd anniversary. Country needs urgent reset. Prof Opoku Ajiman and also Ede Ababeto Honono. And also use pulpits to preach peace. Moderator stories no page 16 and 17. In Kunimdi Aya Black Stars and Anima say Black Stars subdue stubborn wild beasts. And on and Sama daily graphic anime.
All right. The inquirer on also the Aba. The inquirer the Aba or say food security under threat. Planting for food and job phase 2 farmers marooned as aggregators deter over duty. Soldier escapes lynching by Wasa Achempem Galamseyes. Asemu. Malawi's vice president aircraft missing. President cancels flight. And also Yankomudia Abba Ewoho. State intervention in addressing house deficits in Ghana. Implications for SDGs. Ura Prince Hamid Ama na watrenin sem Ediaban. Ankara.
The anchor, also revealing the truth. The anchor. Kita boils over death of landlord in police custody. Family youth accuses police of murder. And also hold stakeholders accountable for reliable power supply. Former Gridco boss charges media. Obafom Hanuma. Akosombo Dam will be spilled differently if, says VRA, insists useful lessons have been learnt. And His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo so say fighting corruption has been cornerstone of my administration. Akufo-Addo tells critics. And also page 3, the anchor. Also revealing the truth, newspaper emo.
All right, the Metro Lens and so the Aba or say president or press praises AG for law house complex completion. Help solve Togo crisis. Togolese MTR party leader seeks Ghanaian support to end political crisis. And no kratafa etosunsia ewo Metro Lens krata animu. My focus is on developing a Tiwa West constituency. Koko Asante pledges. And also Sansemi wo kratafa etosun 9 ewo Kruakata animu. Now ko kratafa etosun wo training dia or say Sustainable Development Excellence Awards change makers. And also ye ensemwa Metro Lens Ediaba.
The New Finder, the New Finder newspaper. We said the dead him Hana say any Jenkwa Hunsem and Orca. Or say World Cup hopes alive. World Cup hopes alive. There's a Yununa, Yadika, Abedi destroyed there's a hopes they are alive and papa. Oba Asiaha, or say Nana Ado Louds advanced digitalization in new law house. And also Eguhonum. NHIA to implement mandatory health insurance for all visitors to Ghana. And also if he NHIA as to a year. FRSP supplies highly subsidized 130,000 day-old checks to poultry farmers in Ashanti region. Okay. And also the New Finder at the Ebaye.
All right. The Akamin Semo Amidi Chatwa, the business analyst. The business analyst also shaping economic decisions. Or the Aba or say NPA rakes in billions as consumers suffer. Penin Kwanchefwa or that Center for Environmental Management and Sustainable Energy. Benjamin Insianko Modia or the Abanono. Akufo-Addo hails Attorney General's dedication to justice following completion of law house complex. Penny Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo Ononsonin Semwa or the Abanano. Tanker drivers chair compromised Asembusa and Omubusa as he makes baseless accusations against transporters. Ghana inflation to end 2024 at 20.9%. And also young Komudia work at a fire tosu num. CD to end 2024 at 15 CD 91 pesos. And also young Komudia war page 5 hono a auto business analyst no obetimi na wenya bi na wakenkan. All right. Yeah, emuda ho kama pa.
Yeah.
Enti yankoi yenhwe ensemfo aba no na yepani wa he. And I for your penny Debiano.
Was it your penny in wine? No, okay, and I feel pumped today.
I don't know, I'm sorry.
But I said I will be so bewitched. There was a city issue to turn whether no, yes, a hard dream of you, Ahomachene.
Once there are issues, say whether leading by Mutimi Bisan. Because research, I'm a young who says whether no relax, is any petty and barefoot music shooting. Now the original forecast now no Jana Manoko. Bisan is the connections between birth rate and weather and
Ruben, I play Emma birth rate in the post Ruben.
Once traditionally, no, yeah, tropics, you know, Ariane
right.
And we are action so the fact because over sweating. It is a word that in Meluma is and
so madam Omari it's a already a chance was some price ubiyano
boys na bisa mesa me so make catch your ones we musa
wadaruma feche ye be bisa ma na wonya all right ntino ye hwese enne no Afra,
in some of the till Sima Bakope, I think that we've been on these NDC issues, but maybe say Omudi or Mawodani, yebe can be afahu. 32nd anniversary now, UTA and Semaye, His Excellency the former president, any vice, where you know, can I so many nano Ekobem Krum, say Ghana needs urgent reset, say Omaino, we be na we ababeding abidregu so yenkoya nim yekoya chi dani de nyina intino that is the mindset as you see in Kuta Omodeba as part of the things when they are able to win power Omobaba sheshe amagana afan ntama pefra anniversary no sem fisi ya wo omobesi ende ene nsem omodi atudwe Albert.
Well, I think that the role of the NDC in the political history of Ghana, no, yintimi entutunase. Right. O share party, a fourth republic, mo omutimi abwa ama democracy. Mami kebi amemu iron trenchy in this country. Aya NDC from the PNDC era, mo transiti by NDC. Now o share infrastructural development, o share institutional development, and might be time into minka. But in essence, what we are saying is it is one formidable party, play part, pay dues when it comes to democratic credentials of this nation. Because historically, you know, they came from a military background, but they were able to do the transition nicely. Or share how many times come a hand over to a democratically elected government. When it comes to writing the history books of this country, as far as a democratic party is concerned, now NDC free my and we share the central theme of the celebration Krana. It is all about resetting Ghana. And I mean, Makase, until we have a national development plan, Ghana will always suffer. Because as I'm Africa, we beat me started now. After 8 years, Ebia Ghana for the MPO, near 12 minutes for the power for the bad, the Oyen and Nue Jago, Saglame, and can discuss Saglame and the issues. Osha housing deficit and not a dying Bubuna, food, Chucky Busa.
Nana,
oh, at least a Drew baby. So the expectation is say, and Cabana buy and able move to the next level. So what you say, affordable housing and a president before. And also we need a national agenda. We bet me I can research Ghana. That is fine. But at the end of the day, research we in the purpose for no one to us why it is central team need because we share the air cost corruption, we share unemployment, we share inflation, we share lending rate. Nina, no, we need a party bit me a bema, Obama and Nema Ago Amagana for. Sisia Bibia Boyde. And it is right, and I think it is appropriate said you have that central team of research in Ghana. A lot of Ghanaians are disappointed and say, if we knew, say in a Beko, they are not going win here, say your best is a memo, but Yenya, Atuabano, I'm a Fufuraba. It is it is time for them to come back and reset Ghana. For me, I agree with them.
And how is it going to be done? Say over by resetting Ghana. I mean, looking at how on my way now, Kasana Sabitim, why you woman no, yeah, drink pop and I trimu pop. Is it going to be that easy? Because for me, I was thinking, say we should rather call for a national plan. A national plan, indeed, within that national plan, then we can come up with a resetting. Because if we have a national plan, that is where you can reshape the country. Because what you have said in the papers, say all these things will not come to play.
Yeah, I mean that's true, and for a lot of us, no, say Ghana. I mean all the time, boom kaku say Ghana or mine a quiet namsono and kuyi, and we need a certain paradigm shift from the usual. And yet we shouldn't be doing things business as usual. No, I don't think it is the way to go. And so this call here, it is a call that should be embraced. Say, I was here, you're making sure say Ghana ever fan intimate pay for, and making sure that Ghana ever fan intimate pay for. We need to change our way of doing things. And so the call by the NDC, Abrana Omo Shefa, Omo anniversary, I think that's a wealthy call. But then again, we're just hoping that Enkoye Kasangwansa, because politicians no. When you are seeking for political office, a lot of things come to play. Afi de ebe na afi akoye boachi bidin na ye twifa ye boni ade. But I mean, for the NDC, we can say, if not for anything at all, when they were in government, we are aware that they had a 40-year development plan, which was headed by Dr. Thompson also. And for the fact, I'm aware that one more call, Jubilee House, Ekushia Mampenin, the newly elected president, and on more present document, the man say, this is what and more NDC are buying a 2 year. Me, my dream, when I feel say, just to help build a certain political, bema tensions that there for me. First, I'm penny crab here, we can see beer or more than twasso, because a Jumani, the Mona start thinker. But at the end of the day, Nekoban is a woman, your momokoi, and you set up new committee, na our Mona Stellano or Mukremua. So, the point, I agree with you that we need that development plan as a nation. Say no masopa dia and
of course, because
they can tell me
Jubilee House here okay. Obi say Flagstaff House. Obi Bowers in Jubilee House. Back and forth is too much.
It's unfortunate. And that's the mindset of
what you say. Commander Sugar Factory and we are not paying attention to it. We share a seglement e-blocks are His Excellency Mahama ECA. Meaning that political points in the baby are meaning your market and I mean baby a couple of what body and war.
So the point that I say Oceanra speech John Mama Ridiana, the central essence was the fact say Senya dear anka yi NEC free anka this 40-year development plan come back to us.
Yeah.
And the lessons I see picking is say the national development plan must be backed by legislature.
Exactly.
Or legislation. And your idea party when I any day and I when I any day it means me find your juma. Say idea ya dear co parliament. And ya pass say this is what we are running with. Irrespective of whoever will come, this is what we are running with. And I was saying you say Abanya ebasu ejisika we cannot account on. Say our national development planner we can hold them because infrastructure you better capture the SOE. A hospitality sector you better capture the SOE sports. Enti say yeba na se party free abem na hana no ayedu and wo went me anto us we can hold you but ne we ba no atu bibia kwene o se me so me ye media
president bia ono ba abem bia ye the predecessor ye no beto so I mean the likes of Atamis.
Oh yeah, I mean and there are countless of examples to the extent that MCs ni a yikro beto omokra no he gave them pass for almost 6 months just so that we can have a proper transition. What you say, and so Sanya Menina Eboa, and so I will see you dear from now and just for the records, near Pese, your boy NDC for Abaso. Say, I mean, we share the democratic political dispensation of the Fourth Republic. Now, there is no way you beat me a write history and say that ye NDC for any contribution to national development, you know, so we wish them well, we wish them the best of luck in their endeavors.
Right. Yeah, quite a no. I mean, Enra MSA Adefebiso Esi Ewo Kromo ha. I mean, looking at this awesome ultramodern state-of-the-art edifice, AG, PJC, and a rule of law, no. I think say Nina and Ebwa Yang as of mine. And so I know that your man Penny a guidance for be a tuja about corruption cases. As the rule of natural justice will prevail. Number 7 read kakra Emma Albert Etienne maybe I saw Hanum Sansani didn't come on. President Anado Dankwa Akufo-Addo has given an assurance that he will always insist on due processes and rule of natural justice in alleged cases of corruption involving state officials and all Ghanaians. He said mere allegations without evidence were not enough to merit condemnation of any accused public official. President Akufo-Addo gave the assurance when he inaugurated the Law House. And, you know, the Tofano was without evidence to any government officials in respect to corruption. You know, and I'm on to be anywhere, he beat me, I day, it too. And then, Oshayabo say, natural justice will prevail.
Afra
8 years, almost 8 years.
Afra Obia Nyakwala Okruma. So I say.
I am Roman so kakra.
Obia Nyakwala Okruma. And this all say I will ensure that the rule of natural justice would be applied when it comes to corruption cases, but mere allegations won't me find Juma. But question maybe say institutions now as investigating corruption. Who ena wo esutomi they make an what I say about OSP's office, about Shraj, about police, about Yoku, omunyina they are the government. Una mo miskaye juma. Una ye the head of state. Enti what is me allegation? Make me akasa fra we be we am but I don't have power. I'm the becho. Enti the over 2 minute man strategy say the institution will go investigate because my logic complain.
Right.
So what is me allegation? Me na say I mean compare evidence emre institutions na ye di ye taxpayers etu omoka e show me the resource na. So that statement is neither here nor there because at the end of the day, you know, institutions, you know, are owned by the government. And a ordinary citizen, Yesika, any editor, the resource you as the head of the state, you know. So be allegation now. If you say, oh, why etia me minister, me MC, now me person me clear ni pana, you mandate that institution to investigate the person.
Exactly. Right.
Mostly if you hear something, say something. Me a metia ordinary Ghanaian resources ben am a wa. Me didn't go investigate be a minister be a matters wedisika. I can only say it. Na minimum no meninity area ne nyina ye high dan within 2 months oba ban mu we movie go Trasako sisi o TV8 mu ne ma enfa trotro biem. I should suspect something, but the onus lie on you to compel the institution to investigate the person. It is always a mere allegation. See, I know me ordinary person, I mean resources, and I'm a tax. And they are setting up those institutions. Me na miss uncle evidence in Brana. These are some of the issues that the BIA can watch as the media. When the will is not there to fight corruption, they always come and say something like that.
Exactly. And indeed, I mean, from Bibia. Albert this year. I mean, Obinya just you will come han Obinya just the intention say on Unya Sika Botany be a certain amount to be or no politics obey. And we had a leader who said, hey, please, is enough for me to put your job online. What you say? Emma Sani Pakrono, Yinifia Bemu, up to date. It's on record, say Sani Pakrono. Just the intention, say, Unyasika Butribi, ewo politics more, and now our office no occupy no, or you good to go no. Emma Nijuma actually no. And so, Sani Emanyama we no, and president in Komodi or Diabano. Yes, it is good. Rule of natural justice, a demand, they say, ubi, there are some two biswa, woman fair hearing, and in our kahu, yajitum. But the point is that, and we are still wondering or lingering over Nipan Kwa Yashiri in 2020 elections. 8 people, and a woo.
Justice has not been preserved.
Exactly. So, what are we saying?
I mean, there are a lot of cases I would have thought, say, by now, the anchor finality has been brought.
Exactly.
Is this is Dapa? Sikeya, Omukuhu, when they move a brain, and they are done between banter between special prosecutor and AG. Is what I say. Sikano, you be who say good them, there should be a source. They make a matter, say, you should be able to prove, say Sikana, Ahana Minyano. And ocean narration air funny. Now the evidence has been presented. Now Abai say, oh, we cry no, and ya Simbia, special prosecutor say ya Simbia, Nessia no, I don't talk. Now Wabeka say, or mere allegations, yet me find your juma onto evidence. The evidence are by so Yehoshi, La Bianca, Ecosi saying, boss, and what in one of them.
Australia visa issues scandal by, I mean, at the end of the day,
I think Sakasani dear in Pimpina, na Casadia yet, but Aramontuno. Because we want to go deep, we can go deep and deep and deep and deep and in circles. Any idea? But Enra, and just you're wrapping up with a newspaper review, you know. Enra, I am ranting, could you know, Kunanima? I am just here because he had extra time 6 minutes because of the microphone, because maybe I don't do to say boys and now pressy. Any idea? Frankie can buy and make cow will be a said, "Nike super bet as having Betty." Come can say we're very free kick to go. Manuensi, like I said, and Black Stars. Kumasi was colorful, Kumasi was awesome, massive support.
Yeah. And good. And yeah, the boys nasi the yeah, technical men also as in Pempino when win comes. Ubia forget to be errors in India. Keke win na always here. Failure has no friend. But success there. Now for baby. And at this point, you know, we want to say a big thank you to the Black Stars and the technical team. Ubi biara or call moi. Whichever way Emma success in the buy,
I think say boys and I are yeah, bomb about so bad. Obama Basono now we also a critical analysis. Now to a crown so full. Funny, but maybe someone will say, why should Black Stars struggle to beat? Is it Central African Republic? Why? I mean, those days are name Black Stars are now ye football team be why and we can say show me since new.
The people send a walk those days.
May come back. And
technology in you'll be more with them.
So as I say, now team it is a Papua New Guinea, no Madro, Rwanda. What is going on?
The football nation like Ghana.
Football nation like Ghana.
What was it?
You peli bikra wahab because born Obama it me like you need to word peli.
Yes.
With that land more time, it's more time.
Yes.
And then I win. Listen, Yamfa comprehensive structure and to wha. And Mwasi say ya best struggles. Said your work on football necessary. Dynamics necessary. It's about structures, it's about investment, it's about technology, it's about nutrition, language.
Right.
Abem.
Okay.
na ye de ni mani frefre kobo we ye me tima me manage obonti yem frɛ no we ye me nana yem frɛ no football people omo mini ball na ngasa ti fio omo mini ball
players who can
what the players dey in a park you see
omo nyina you okay Blasters are done that other team
na enye se for say me go school asanga blasters we timi bobi na dey boys ibu.
All right, ti Albert, you better was to say a brain bring na no obabe kansa na ye de na poso newspaper review no edeba. Ye twa ye ho sima ye ba ye to aso.
This academy boys na.
Ye defufro kra betum eye high sense hero promo ye krado na ya hobua na konya na bedawa ma TV sound system mobile phone ya titi so say who she hero 24 no high sense TV so 4K definition papabi yes aso QLED and mini LED TVs inches bia wupabia e 5032 akosi 100 shisham na yudie wo the high sense TV asha hero 24 asa uti stadium ho any down sound no emu ye clear na ukra high sense mobile phone be bia uti mi hwe every 10th every 15th June adia f4 na ya sa teswo aye high sense hero promo e kwaso wo high sense showroom bia enti ko ho na kwaji wo de high sense everyday prices for everyday people.
Siafo, your friend me Emilia Brobe. Me the program so nkokra. Bremo. Was Ctv so. Sa program yi ye futu sem. Kwan a onipa de sani. Fa so. Di ne nyonko nipa bone. Ya to ni din. Okuku seku the talk show. Shiame ni entrance. Ye ntie nsem bi. Na ye hu kwan a ye befa so a ye ne onipa betena. A ondi ye bone. Na ye nso ye ni bone. Shiame was Ctv. Saturdays 6 p.m. pepepe. Okuku seku onipa hu ampa.
Drew brese na mani age because ebre ma me kwan ma me ne Ghana for edin komo etwetwe nkomo efa yen situations ana niema ekoso ewo yen potem ana by far no ye mayimu nsem a eha nsem a edika nsem a etwetwe ya adwen a ewo se ye pe ho pomasi bre de wadwen kira wo de beba ene media me de beba no eno na ema ye de kyekere oman na Albert na oba no faka na fe ne te say
me de maka say sisi a no Ghana na em say unji usika nyina ni nyina kolore fame because the simple truth is say sisi omo straight loading ni biem
okay
say bia Africa so a eba connection omo fa ni straight
so mama asem wo ho apesa wo kan na petrol no na say
now petrol asem na be kan ni
ese mu nyina mo nsem ka nsem wo ho yo ye be koye nsem no so no ba before ye be koye nsem so no video bi wo ho me hwe ye ba ye ntie nsem a ye koso e wo kronim ye ba ni abedi hu komo
agba fio kenke fio be imale na agba wa den je jake ekoye ni o prepare o sapo yake o ba pay no kutomana kan keke ko ke hano ni boli ko ke han bite ke ekumene ba shu yin ashike ni biye ene ke fi wa mena de kan ha wa ti se ke a check mi po announcement is an eba like prior to so that mo femu ba na le aka onuku na kan ya no shiboni eba le ke chila no ha ni ke fe wo na agba ke o ya buti chone mi dani aba demand ake hamine e na gba wa denche je no pe shina ke ha ni ke fe na kan ko ba sanu fa gbe no aye no ko keba ni baba ye bua mekule ma lo no ko lo fe boni ya le o ko ti pe sanu ke gbe ko ke ba ke no ni fiti obi no ba na be ba fiti wo bu ke ni na gba ye lo fe boni no ene
Dia do fepe do feno government de ba e ga ba joni dia si mo de ba mo fte do feno e a wo fe won pigbe ke bi fini as mo fe complete no nye kwa nye fie ko nye awo alo je na kai
lo le fe ko ba nu aka ngme petrol no yesi petrol no ekoso esu alo je na kai ekoso de bia yesi ekoso nti sesi a niama ni nyina ni bo yedi ukoto sugar ni bo yedi ukoto milk ni bo sesi a milk kra yeto idea milk kase ni kra 20 Ghana baby a obekwa bia ukoto bibi kra yedi bibia atoso nti ye bre nti government nu osi oba na yehun toye na sesi a ye bre dodo who sorry anopa who did anopa anajo ansa na obedidi ye ni sika who to ade kran so ye nto nti ye panu cho ye de nyami panu cho onhwe bibi na ye hunto e kakra why
14 cities during that time bia na won he petrol almost 75 Ghana ona oni ye bia na coach ni ka cafe te high petrol noko ni lo ni ife to amke won fe te lu ona boni cho ni se ne no ni I increase fare our fuel no amem petrol no several times nto aga be ni enu ocho achogbe no na ka here word oh anokwale sa mi enkometo we ka ja me kwani ma me nya me bu amem ma ya me ni ba nya bu ma ko ni wo he ajo ya ga amela ga wocho fuel pani ma wie ni era don
de ekoso no enye kra aban we ayeto aban ama me MPP ni o hwe ni wo prove am to aban ma nanado but the ananado de Ghana ye no enye ya now ajimbe sanu no wa hwe first omude atu lorry first enye ni board you na say kra me tumi ko circle nti de we ya ni se me nanti collabo ni junction as na me full circle car nti mo hwa ayu e sen aban ye sreo dianema ekoi enya ade aye beto abana ma wa fiwe abafiwe abai de ye to ama midi mi kokromoti mama se de be mama so beba ama Ghana ye amaye Ghana ye maya e be fa ni tuma pa na ye ni age because ejuma gra ye ya hwenkoso masa ejuma ye hwenkoso enti CTV for mi sremu pa kasa we pese mu mani nkodru na ado danko akufo ado Mr Excellency say oman mo edin wa hwe bema tsemi na mi girlfriend mi tuni maniska say odo jiwe never rusuva check wa fa enye enti nana yesterday my chrome ni yede asana u candidate a odi ba mi abetumi aweni ba se enye sankwa de a ene 7 December de ye betumu
ma tun dudu ni bara wadi mi fa ka 3 mi kwa 13 siri last time me ba ni se 20 Ghana kwa sa na be du la wadi ya so na ma tun de enye kura enye be se mu hwe maye se na ma tun de enye
am get fuel any na am get tax 80 money price 80 we you know jipu be me una boni ni yale ibana awololi no le chia ya sha nuku ya no mami we fefi hot bona ni ma fefi hot nuku ya no business ko bubu koti nche ukeshika kuba ni bi fefi tight ma fe hard una ni no ribini ya no banto ni wenye inawa una bona ni we fit mu fuel it all the problem me fuel the dino ne fe problem me won bi ya no ma me wenye don inawa to inawa no bi an fit mu so funda una boni ni ya le ya no na kajibo ni ya no banto ne ma mi no banto ne ma mi boni bi fi mo fe mo company shobelo ko fi mu a company na ni ya ni na kana ya le bona ni no dikise
ɛyɛ asefem sɛ mpɛmpɛnso a ɔman yɛduri wohwɛ ɛyɛ mmranteɛ a ɔma bɛtiri ɛsoso apoti a ɔmbɛtumi abɔ adwuma ama ɔman atum pɔn no wotie kasa ɔmo ka ɔsɛ Mr Excellency yɛne wɔn kasa na nneɛma ɛwɔ sɛ ɔde gu akwan mu ɛma temamufoɔ ɛfa ɔmo ntama pɛfra ɛfa no ɔmo kwan so up and down anaasɛ ɛhyɛn mu nsɛm keka no ebetwa yi amoamo abɔnten the hustle is real sɛ upia abɔnten na ɔhwɛ nneɛma ɛkɔ so wɔ kurom a ɛna meka no the fuel prices are high ɛna afei transport fares nso so ɛkɔ soro ɛne ɛho nkɔmɔ ɛna yɛba abɛdi ɛnɛ fare no ɛte sɛn beebi a wote mpɔtam sɛ wofi hɔnom akɔ kurom a ɛte sɛn na drivers no ɛne mo ɛkɔ no ɔmo de mo kɔ kɔsi yie anaasɛ ɔmo bu ne tot sɛdeɛ sɛ bio yɛbu ɛyɛ apɛtɛhyin deɛ mɛsɛ meka kyerɛ mampanin ne sɛ ɛyɛ yɛn ɛne ɛto aba ma wo sɛ bɛdi yɛn so yɛn ɛne ɛde tumi ne ma wo sɛ brabɛɛ yɛ kɛndini na sɛbi ɛyɛ dɛn ɛna ayɛ nkoa nkoa nam adehyeɛ nam fam na nkoa te mpɔnkɔ so yɛnoa ne sɛn ɛna amben a ɛnɛ yi adehyeɛ ɛnam fam ɛna nkoa ɛte mpɔnkɔ so ɛwɔ sɛ mo som yɛn no yɛn mom yɛtwa ho ɛne yɛ som mo yɛkasa sɛbi obiara nyɛ n'adwene sɛ obetie yɛn ano asɛm yɛn ne yɛ brɛ sɛbi nyame yɛ adom a on the 7th of December yɛsan akɔ akɔsa live ewiem nsuom ato aba ayi obi sɛ ɔnsan bɛdi yɛ so ɛno na yɛ na ɛkyerɛ mo adwene ɛsan sɛ wopɛtumi deɛ a wokasa nko wonya tumi wie a deɛ ɛyɛ temamufoɔ no ɛbɛka kyerɛ obiara ni hɔ a wode yɛ adwuma na sɛ adeɛ bɛkye na sɛ 7 December obiara nkwa nkɔto aba a na tumi na wopɛ no ɛhe na wobɛnya no hwɛ mmarima sɛbi ɔmbɛtumi de ɔma bɛtiri ayɛ adwuma ama mfaso aba ɔman mu because at the end of the day you are taxing everything you tax everything yakwan yɛ oje ho tax road worthy oje driver ne sticker ɛsɛpɛ amane a wahu no ɛnya amane ketewa ɛso so akwan a ɛwɔ sɛ driver etimi use ɛnya sika papa ɛde betua saa to no akwan bia ni hɔ ɛyɛ papa year of roads abɛsi atwam afi ɛkɔ na wie yɛ ATS nie asi year of roads no yɛda so ɛnam kwan a ɛnya ho yɛbɛtumi ama evidence bebree first no ɛho nkɔmɔ ɛna yɛdi na ɛtwetwema so mema abedwafoɔ abem na deɛ ɔmo so ɔmo wɔka no ɔmo experience a ɔmo wɔ no na ɔmo nso ɔmo de atodwa na wo a wo fie no nso so no ɛmrepa mu no yɛde number no ɛbɛtodwa na wafrɛ no wakyerɛ yɛn how a ɛyɛ transfer fare no ɛteɛ ɛwɔ wɔn pɔtɛm hɔ Albert
after transport fares ne deɛ no correct baako shooting up too much
right
and what is even making it worse and say apart from the fact that say you have to tune astronomically, you know, drivers in also devise strategy BSC they are making more money from with the ordinary commuters. Says you see how free Kaneshi air cars were loading the straight. Loading the straight.
Tot.
Obe loadi ako doko we from doko ako eze Malam Junction.
Yes.
Ofri Malam Junction ako barrier.
Okay.
Asan ofri barrier nti trip na nka ye one shot na be to ABA yes no we to ABA 11 cities no we drew kaso no to ABA 22 cities and it is becoming too much we be say then you drew say media everything is tied to economic management everything say fuel prices in eba form transport fares in eba form aduane eba form because there's no way me pick up truck ameko akọ kati aduane free across so aba Accra mato fuel ne boarding na me drew a me push cost na ma the final consumer
exactly
me a businessman I say me make it profit me make it profit I say me break it even so what you say it is me ba na say aduane na me to 1 cedi a me the fuel be ka ho the police for beje road where the nyina na me the profit so aka ho and no any the major issue in terms of transport fares and across if politicians and managers of the economy are managing your money here it affects all the other sectors of the economy and I am surprised to say under a regime mahama was na yempo ye feel say nemamu eye din na fu eye sen and then with them drive it so you can give me the calculations and anybody be bra park your car and for trotro oba dan kwa he ya yinimu nkofo enye say we the distant friends colleagues oma park your car and Friday ye week no omo kwa no ma for car ko omo timi the fuel bill and a salaries increase here and this is how would sika kakra na wodi ni nyina fa car no we didi wom wontimi nya investment bia so you see a lot of frustration you see a lot of the young ones doing all sort of things to survive who are campuses see as a young lady as a young guy because of the situation we pocket money cramba and a push a lot of the girls into hookup hwɛ asɛm a ɛto Ghana girl ne Nigerian girl yi a sika nti ɔmo nye sika ɛmbɔ ɔmo ho mmara nti ɔmo akɔpie biribi a na yɛnhu ɔmo and it's all part of the bigger scheme of economic mismanagement here you can once and get then now from Kanesi to Kaswa you have to pay over 22 Ghana cedis because drivers for able to thought after the American say you manage your money year a time will come see I'm telling you because we calculation now but so many person not TNT will pay now feeding ajo paying na then I debate your school fees then I debate light then I debate bank account mo so say that anything and we need the managers of the economy to be smart, to be prudent. Now corruption sense no esuncha na sika say this is various sectors say they okay roads ni niema ebema ye ho atoye no ye nya sa life no ye to aba ama aban say aban ma ye life nya comfortable right. This is not what we bargain for
exactly yeah
but okay what say ya kwange and by effect no your road fares so cost fuel prices so cost what dey be a won na me e bia na wo inchiremu foforo a ehini ye ko asoman
it's unfortunate sense we na de bia na abetra ha na aka nye ye nko asabi na ye di sankomo we and we have consistently said so many taxes on goods and services here. This is what you see. What you see. And then, do you blame these drivers for anything? Me personally, I don't blame them. No. I don't blame them because Sebi, a China all can. What make you reference say ye kwanye? Ye kwanye no. It's expected to say on cars no all the time no. It was so maintaining ye. And then uko abosu kan ana kukumpese ukoto. Car a party a bed Junsem and Nibo because of taxes here ye heap a dear goo and no man no sebi yen you krum hana ye cradiban a spare parts no uncomodi about is your copotwa according to GRE no 22 taxes and the goo and Yamaso ewo porto e was utia when tia ujaba kukura wuma waso be hye oniema untimi yede enkle enti se nipa no ekotia all this quantum of money next we niema ni pia you expect him as a business person no we wabo anan akofa niema bebe kurum ha no eso onya profit what you say enti no e ba ne sa no definitely obe pass cost no obe pass to the ordinary consumer no and this is what we see in our various marketplaces in the
but my point is say if we are paying all these taxes na ye ho he han yen e wo abrabo anamuntu ayetu a I'm not sure say we'll be here talking about all these issues so what I say hwe ya kwan ye na MTT di ninjina baby akwan ne nye no ebisa sade na road to roadway di aye ewu tua na wutua no unya so mfa so transport what ministry what is it
but the point is that onobeka cho say bia ni allocation I mean yearly budgetary allocations my extra and as my they are not keke and like we always say budget is budget it remains as a budget they are not akase be ma o say yemfa my sebi they na betimi
ba me fa number no ntudwa na abedwafo so enfre call number no 0302 771 593 0302 771 593 and our WhatsApp number no 0202 115 445 0202 115 445 afin so betimi dia fa 0531 971 628 0531 971 628 ofra na wa mayehu how transport fares no koso ewo eyewo important baby a ofre ni baby a wo ko brono a wo koso se utu kwan a mayehu fare ene utua before said the net here and said the fare no ene wo ekon ewo abrabom
yeah it's unfortunate and because of its ankomodia yedi affect all the sectors because taxes need too much and then fango taxes e guso ebi wo hokra no a Now, how can you imagine? Say you have COVID levy on fuel price build-up.
COVID is switch. There's a caller. Hello.
I'm not trying to that Salija, Panas one. Already 75.
Hello.
But 75 for us on the Boca community 70. I'm someone with a Mr. Panin. A quantum to the Nyakura.
What's it? I have 4.7 and 7 okay.
I see Amasama Ediba Salija.
Amasama Edeko Ashalaja.
Aye.
Okay. Acquiring yet.
Acquiring in the Zamaka could be Mukas to be a jackal.
It's a mamma. Amamo bro.
Oh. That's also a bunny to take a boy of my nose to see as a day for me to any crab.
Okay. Na acquiring yana cast in one Sena Mutimi Edrum Mufium.
I put up finding a Uka Muse, because they're finding in 775 on Media.
I have 7 cities, 50 pesos.
Aye.
First, no, what you saying?
First, no, what you say, 6 cities.
First, no, just 6 cities.
Aye.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. A quite who has me bidding Hujuma, ama, a for Ashalaja for Repem, me sure say a producer, what's it, Intino, or to one among Amamo. Hello? Hello?
Good morning, Papa.
Good morning. Would you be a free? Okay, Manenko.
Over me pacho ya point ye. What a room, what point, what a room. Say, offer and not permanent case. What is the first Pukwase? If you remember the Pukwas now have been swapped, that's all of the Opa Okada now far. Okada or Mutu, that's what the Quano just against. Offer an appointment case, and then put the Mutu, a fear, I come up as I've been swallowed you density. And then it's also Yaquin na enye.
I hear quite a Bruno Bear.
The patrol Pukwase Kakra.
Pukwase
Abensu.
Abensu.
This is a total saxophone. First, how much better fight? It's almost just because I'm planning yet. If you want to say, and number one is a never to know the 70s now. You come to 100 don't almost 15 cities. What you want to say the whole what to put out this case as Casio. But for that, someone opinion, someone might be in Tampa, and I'm going to see the good cities. I'm managing the price to them for could go on for and anything. There is something someone would deny it, and just almost say, I can't lay a cat, I can take a semi. Open a permanent case, only pay and I is to strike.
I focus strike.
Yeah. The whole media stations in the brain, I drink a cream and I go with the way I can about it. And of course, me want to know what's so Kanaka on, and I want more echo from Kanaka, Kanaka. As you could be my account. You know, Mr. On my mind, that's all my penny. Ocean on my youth, no more conditions, maintenance of Potomo. And your president told my opinion so. But ocean of in Simquaco from Colano. Not to me, that's my boy, Mamma. I just looking for copy with it.
Mate, Yedasi, bit to one among why over Tianka. Have it. You see, no answer. Fair no one some na year canon. Nice a degenerative from a different angle, which is bad roads. On was say, yeah, fair no crab across Runanka, quite near more.
Yeah.
Hello?
Okay. Yeah, Chairman.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning.
Udini baby Akasefi.
I was thinking to name Kasafi Gomonkai.
Who Kasafi?
Gomonkai.
Gomonkai. Okay, you too.
If I saw Mr. Rawa, a Mamintia, a MP. Honorable Chairman Oberduma. Namesre, yeah, quite a pump junction. I could see the ramp.
If it's a
pump junction, and come on a pump junction.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
I could see the ramp.
The ramp on, yeah.
Bra. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. DC no on yes, and say, more on channel also so per MP, more on channel, MP and so I shall my quani. I can't know. Kuku route in the moon. And another ban also, audit. Yes, no audit. No, yes, a report and about 8 years. Said because we can acquire audit and Kabasa Mabadu.
almost shall come because your boss is to cook over Pam Johnson. We can't go the rampon. I so could see about Johnson. I could far I find it and show you as 1 year taxi because if he go one jam and buy the rampon, be a quantity and madam on my year.
Now, fair no, some to say, oh,
a family says, a Pam Johnson, so the only more fancy, so the war.
Minimum Pam Junction, minimum come.
A Pam Johnson could rampon, 10 city.
First night saying.
Sister 12 city because first night 8 city.
Wow.
No, look what 10. Nay, you're too low for Masana. Look at what your bosses are. Last year, Mukana over here, day. Every Japan so. Aha, General, almost Kubuka. Now,
Mammy Missa, what Palm was Mammy Missa, if he a Palm Junction, I am Camu, Airco, Air Mountford. Almost just saying, taxes, need to say.
Taxes, any dear means that I was the 1 year route, Papa, but also crying yet. See a Pam would also connect Yakura. If he
and Camu era a Palm secondary school, Echo, a Palm town.
Even bridge Buka, I am from Capo and demonstrating. And then I said, this is quite to Manford. Best thing to Manford. Oka Council may chamber MP and I'm sure a DC or chamber of MP answer.
Right. You better say, and 24 etienne as supermutino, you be to whom Anamo. A Palm Junction and Camu any important hon. You better was a pa.
Yeah, I mean, start stretching the minimum super.
Yeah,
from Palm Junction to the rampon.
I think so on the 17th in Palm, 1 or 2.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, that's also.
Yeah. Nana said yeah. Amount for can once a way and NDC and MP.
No.
Because
it's high time we stop.
Be free or say me to my MPP, but baby, I can't annual in so yema a memono enko ye. Said the doctor can say bit me some of the nuisance taxes every import to so and kebeboa.
Taxes no ye bra. A bomaya so mine. That is my point.
Business person be anywhere obako tuya a lot of taxes were porter obeka se me dem run charity nti ana me philanthropist nti any man we beton fufufu it will never happen. And no and a cascade amen na yinyina ye feel the pinch so what you say omo die hard MPP for no kura issue.
Right.
They are crying.
Yeah.
Color upon color.
Yeah.
So what you say. And road in so enya spare parts in some because every now and then na be able. Spare parts in so far port into neighborhood.
Yeah.
Into you combine the two factors, any panic fix you yeah fair any origin and origin. Will you believe it say even with this new approved fares, even to make us a debit, the way I'm road it into may charge more.
Yeah. That's a caller. Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Sachomi Frefi. Efienya Fiankonya.
Okay. Efienya?
Fiankonya.
Okay. Yet you?
You had it. You're quite an idiot. In so to be a motor lorry first.
In so to be a motor lorry first.
Mina me catcher.
Afienya? Fiankonya.
Well. Ufri Afienya, Oko Dodowa Road.
Oh, okay.
You're quite an idiot manager.
Menya manager.
Manager, quite no.
And your home.
You see, Oyerenium, Yan operation, means embassy. You're quite an idiot, bre papa.
Okay.
Yeah, bread down the street. Afienya Betty. Now, my papa, they are doing 100 cities and son me the juicy.
Okay.
Because Afienya Echo Sadia, because of the phone in Minyaka, you're doing 100 cities and son me the juicy.
On a normal day, Nankaseno or Mejo
10 cities.
Wow. It's insurance to an Momojo 100 cities, no.
Mena me Castro Minyaka, and to your family Pragia.
It's in Pragia and a jail 100 cities.
Mena me Castro manager.
Wow.
Na Ufri, Odumsi, Airport, Dodo Akradia. Castle Enco, your boss watcher dear. Manager, you're going to get a pamocho, Monka be mine, yeah, bre, maybe your MPP need po. And so manager say the near ko the yin na ya sesa ya adwen. Oh, manager. Yeah, brother do. I have a brand among Kirby mine. Johnson. Now the motor. First motor G 5 CD, so G 10 CD, 15 CD, 20 CD.
How many specific fare emoji?
There because of Nancy and so to turn the crab any are saying to.
Wow.
You are no ajo.
Wow. Wow. Yati, you better say. Not from Ra. Nana? Pragya. 100 cities. So if it happened that Okofa a taxi because Wakudi Jania the idea, I will say it's a better cry. Hello? Good morning.
Morning, sir.
Now, Wapume. Nyamia Doma, what they were, you more than say Bible, Chokron. What can I free? Kumasi. Now, Kumasi to say? Kumasi Boko. Kumasi Brono Bezuna Casafri.
Because I feel Lake Road.
Lake Busumchi Road.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's in 7 days. Manenko.
Miss me a brother.
Okay.
Me age more quanaso. Na a quanin, Nanso, yet me, it's Tomuka Kanka, let's say, Brook, room. Na police formation around about us. You use the card when you feel home or card in the garbage now. One beer that first way that you be a first watcher. From Constance to Cromony, if you run the 85 and 90 cities or so, and 105. Music to your fish. So, who are bra, who do on the Sicano crowd, and Ruby other 100 cities and other. 120 Ghana cities, 120 Ghana cities. Police no do out much. What you are not Oko Central. One Central, one monarch, with me do 70 cities.
Wow.
Then I didn't have I could say, what to do with police in Bible do us in a glass above. Glass Nabobono, a one I would know, I can say 150 Ghana cities. But then a Kaya, in some cabinet free. Constance will do on first road, my many in Adifio.
Wow.
So, into the Obane air corner, any deal penny for anytime I report much of you move. Share if it is your mamma or be a radio station, a TV station, you must see a patch of or make you go with you. It is every time I report much of them, don't make your money be owned or winner of mine.
Yate, na let me say one more a lake one in some ways see wo in some ways see or me sure say I am a producer able to one more amayako who in some kasa e cost ho na Yamagana for Aswati. Was last week somebody also called from Lake for some chair and also can acquire one semi. But I was so friend na omayehu umpotem honomo no lorry first cost no mayehu said ya wodi no etie. Hello. Yeah, Bema Pomo.
If I told you so, I'd more now try.
Oh, body are my haunt in Bible. What can I free?
If I tell me Kasafi like the Biokoshi, Accra.
Right, like the Biokoshi. Me uncle.
If I tell you so, I'd more.
Yet you?
No, Ablukuma Central.
Okay.
Yankupo and him say, and kind of friend. And name more I didn't know that.
It's you.
Said you, me a carpenter, me swim a jumama for me professional. A juman kosu baku. The same Minkoyan, I'm using my light. Chief, send me cotton light, 100 cities, and no me 1 week. Nasa. Mr. Said, you remember me and my Yasikadia Quacotta light, no, a week, no, 100 cities, no. The minimum, me and people need me a delegate. Me a delegate, me and people need delegate. But they say, when you can be see, on 10 DNT, on 10 DNT, you do all kind of the
Beba, we are delegates here, send it, Kakaba show who are
Chief, and I make up on me, on 10 DNT. Yeah, you me a sing chain. Yeah, you me a sing chain. The owner of the cannon. Hello?
Nana, me too.
Yeah, you me a sing chain. amachi sɛ deɛ mimi hu a ɛnya mɛka nti yɛyi me asi nkyɛn ama wɔnkyɛn bi ɛna ɛwɔ so hɔ sɛ yɛ Ablekuma Central hwɛ ɛkwan bi da sɛ wonim wɔnom a fi Zongo Junction abɔso ɔka Zongo Junction ɛnkɔ Kɔlebu yɛfrɛ baabi pipe na AMA office bi wɔ hɔ nom ɛkwan ni kɔ Zongo no mu akɔgyɛn ne Mochi Road Kɔlebu Mochi Road ɔsa kwan ne nyɛ ɛnsoso nipa ni bi hu yɛwɔ MC wɔ ha mo yɛwɔ MPs wɔ ha obi yɛ nto ho anamo eti nyame anim ni yɛkɔ de deɛ ɛyɛ den ɛne yɛka no on the 7th ne deɛ sɛ nyankopɔn amfa fie deɛ ɛne nipa bɛsesa yɛn nsa
yate
oni nyame nya adwuma meda
mate yeah, so you see, you're dedicated and not day for Ghanaians to call and tell us what exactly is happening to them when it comes to transfer fares and acquire because the people are feeling it. Yeah. And I am tell you, say, I don't know your man penny, and a man penny for or mobano. Me share that woman penny and do see me 2 and 1 circle. I can hear the situation in circle. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Good morning. Hello? Right, you're listening. Albert.
Right, yes, what time could do now we're in America? So I say. And for me there, I am very happy say and then Ghanaians are saying say it is not about a particular party.
See what it's not about a particular party. Hello? Hello, good morning.
Morning, Nima.
Oh, Kasafri. Nima. What's your friend say?
David.
What's that? Dave, Manenko.
Which my dollar ni petrol river from her. You go in now so you the dollar ni petrol jaba kuma I house.
Dave, if you need my air circle transfer fare to say
4-5 usually 4-5 usually 5 cities.
Obia or the OJ.
And that is all night. That is open tomorrow. No,
oh, okay. All right. You better ask it, Dave. You better ask it. All right. I bet not.
Yeah. See, for Ghanaians to come to the realization, says, it doesn't know party color, no. Me and no any hear me. Because it got to a point in our nation, say, we know BTFA now. Or your NDs in our MPP ni cry, you don't want to talk. So what you say? But I want you to buy, you know. It is becoming more of a unifier. Yeah. See, our NDC for MPP for CCP for be as on my head. Ain't in America say on my chicheno. Eye abanya obitimi aba obenya the interest of the ordinary Ghanaian at heart. All right. It's not about your woman to her. All right. And I try me from our heart. Separating the M1 and woman, the young country.
Straight. Hello.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm going to friend Lamisi.
Lamisi. O kasa free here.
Frefi Ablage.
O Frefi.
Ablage Old Ashoma.
Old Ashoma Ablage. Okay. You too.
Let me say, yes, we are quite a 100 year. Don't look at when you're for MPC for stronghold now, so and go ye cry. And ya cry.
A quite in your own.
And ya back say. What you were inside a blade inside Nina, this call a bokovi. Yeah, na ya call market, I look at 9 million, cry, just a look at a sack.
Look at 9 million, I just saw your day.
Look at a sack and I'll bet on your money. First, into the fat drop in market in the best. I dear 8 million and call you cry.
Now, a friend in some to say.
Oh, who caught my dinner? If I say, Tazi, there will be a video of about also on the 50%.
Okay.
Now, there would you need to or you have the first side, there will be a video open.
All right. All right. You better ask it. With for the purposes of you just one last caller. Now you're calling SC. Now one see so.
Say, maybe they make a man who say, and who be here saying the ordinary Ghanaians in Ankasano. Yes, we be too hopeful.
My last caller now. Okay. Hello. Yeah. Good morning.
Morning.
Udini baby akase free.
But you're from Isaac.
Isaac.
Kasafi Ablekuma Oduma.
Oh, okay. Ablekuma. You too.
For sure, Oman Neocono, Eddie Pa serious. Oman more the Ankasa. That sometimes I am or more painful no more, or more dream, no more asiano. A comedy amount for and the Ubon so be actually to an original council.
Obi antwi to nyina kwa so na ye bisa se nana na ye bisa se transport fares no ekosoro ablikuma nsem what to say transport fares nsem to say
the because that what is some man what you see why we him na eko into what is some no
se na metie o but on say your substantial issue aye di ho nkomo
na kan eja ni woman no eya be party yo serious eja ye name no so we show people when you comedy amount for so they fair no from Ablekuma Eko Accra 9 cities
first net is saying
oh fair no ye 9 cities from first no 7 cities
okay
first no from Ablekuma Accra 7 cities but you say 9 cities but from Oduma Eko Accra 10 cities Oko who see Odoko 9 cities that is the fair but on Monday we are going to enye
yate nana do danko kufu ado ne wa sorry ti wo he Ctv Dwabo
nana do ba o miu eja ke yempanyifo no mu omu kunyankasa
yate yedase pa yi na abet before abekoso no mame twa we sima emfi ona yemfa yensem enkoso enra yebo monka yese eye group chair eye Alhaji Seidu Agogo ede awamade bi abre eye Ghana for na no mesan asesudua se obi bia sanla ya ye babedi akade eni ho ahoden eni ho sika fam ne sabedi on be kwano ama wafuru ayese be media ya bediti he no ene Alhaji Seidu Agogo atre ne hie mu bie ni nsem se ene opewudin ene umumu number ene location odebeko all sister stations of Class Media Group, all sister stations of Class Media Group across board from northern region to southern region ya Iwahe Accra and afi western to eastern across board odem say Alhaji Seidu Agogo de watre ne hiem ba na media yisusu a ye obabia ntino any radio station or TV station war under Class Media Group no Alhaji Seidu Agogo catch na we say Faudin Ghana card so na fin so no location location any momo number fako all media stations under Class Media Group no na fin no awade a opeso ye ma no obeya ma na wanya kwan edisan la no edi ahye ala animonyam na bibia aye fine na jumadi a wodi no enye da nyina na obedi no nyame adom a ebewi echena nti wo a wamfa wodin ene wo momo number ene wo location amba no nyame adom a echena uni sa akwanya no ebiom emi se echena na chese yedi nyina yaboni nyina etofa right yaboni nyina etofa na nadia na beka fa the chairman yama Muslims.
Oh, and the and Raya Kakai and you're born a basso from Cope.
Yeah.
Say Anamona Utuno, a dimu and a beboa. And it will move a lot of people along, and people will feel that sense of belonging, right. You know, and feel excited about the Edo Adano. You know, Yadana say we a lot of boost in our Odiaba system.
Right.
To help.
Well, I think say in the festive season, you know, one of the things Obi beat me ayamau, especially wa Winnie be, and it's a me didi na me extend a helping hand and an invitational hand say on GBD. So what I say, most of the times, you know, say if you have it, who enough now would you be there? The temptation is to take it for granted.
Exactly.
But there are a lot of people are even say no party obi di kura we need. Into Alhaji say. This is the other festive season. Say, Oshewa, you're living now. Feel say you don't have what it takes as a Muslim brother or sister. Just bring your name, your contact. All our media outlets across Ghana, Kumasi there, or Otakradi there, or who there, or Yayawa Accra, so Ctv, Accra FM, Class, Fawu details, bra, Mumu, I best say near mouth. say a physical aduane so a onim de obeye. And on record, people must know that this is not the first time I won yet. Me join the class media and chair, but I can attest to the fact say every Islamic major event biano or che emo or changwa or che by rare akoso mwenra meka yes village in ba I was part of the team for being a this beze enti Ghana haye ka philanthropist ninsemu eye softer Alaji is one of them and ye bompire
asida kese en ye bema eye yankasa e group chair Alaji Sedu Agogo na yebehye unkran se dani de nyina obade ebema ahoden na watimi ede sajumedi abra amaye nuanoma ewo Ghana hanum si ai na hye nso biom se yewie Ghana we dey eney jumedi nyame adom akina yebesande Ghana we dey abro na yefi ha yekọ Ctv Dwabo apomodin na de waso yasene ayede Ctv Dwabo apomodin bro no Estelle Natural Clinic Estelle Natural Clinic and so say or diabetes or high or low blood pressure or skin and eye problems or hepatitis A, B, C, D or cholesterol, fertility problems or kidney issues or bladder issues or impotence. Said the Ramakan and the Bia, yes, omo nada, omondo, ejuada, ukwada, any fiadada, minim, se hono, dear no modo, or typhoid or cancer, any others. Yarwa be a how. Yarwa aye crown crow, Yaria udri one tiasia, would ya nantia unya home, a yapuma sibrema unya home found toma, papa be in frano, a Style Natural Clinic, frau, sebra, nefa yari na ebesuomo na on sign and yet the same, obesa yare amwafa home, afa home, akufie. Abia kra now ye sebi ye abitima babejiska akoye sanla ne kakra ama yede ye atoyi omo adjacent Malangbawi Palace no ho no mo Malangbawi Kwantimpon ne so ho na omo wo obetimi afa number si na wa from 0536 520 897 0536 520 897 and after 0536 542 509 0536 542 509 ofre Style Natural Clinica wo yare wa nyina no ebe a thing of the past eti jebre ye mpon ye dan ho kakra aba na fe ye de apomodin ho abro na nei ye ka premature ejaculation ti mema no montwemre TV no na ye ninsa wo so na fe bia how bia no ye ma unsi brane na afe ya fro mura ya dan ho abasisi a medin Afra the Voice.
Abusuya ye friend obesi madwa sidwa enche onwadwa for short ebremu di media krom dwumedie ebesomo wo CTV so said ye wonim no krom dwumedie nko a na afa so ye won so say ye bechini Ghana ntwea so nyina akofa hensem amamre mpuntunwuma Ghana nwuma hodo ene akwansrasem de aba besomo dwumedie yi mu ene yetenase na ye nyu nkromu hine bonkomo efa wukuo hu bra wo free kuo mu mpuntunwuma akoso se wo ho nso a de wani sem ene ne wu ye nyina ye de aba besomo afi Ghana nso ye wo kwansrasem ahodo a efe pa ye nkwansa bia ahodo ne nyina ye no so ye de baba bechiro enti kamenwe kwesiada wei ene kwesiada bia bra no nsia bo apamu 6:30 p.m. na ye fadwumedie sonko enhyehyɛ so wo CTV wo number 1 television station so na won so hu sɛ ma papa wo my Ghana mu atenase na hwɛ ye krom esanse ye krom o depa.
Oh yes, I feel dear. Mature Sports et moi ye do. Sans soyez sonko. Mature Sports est bon comme live on
right, that was say Uguswa and Ctv Dwabo, Jumedi so and Anope na a fine edusui the health segment. Your friend of Ctv Dwabo Apomodini and Hunsem Esanse Otiapoa and Hunya Daje na also Jibrena Oshe and now say your boja Utibi Basie na Obechre Wajuni said ya Ghana Benyansu so pa na ya pomudin so bejina brani esanse ye hia honden na de akoye ndwuma eso nti efa ye dusu yi apomudin no dwumedi aso ya sene yesisu dia bi mu a Excel Natural Clinic wo mo Malang Bawi Chief Palace no nchemu ho a uduru ho a oso hwehwe Natural Clinic na wa ha na obia be kirewo na omo bo adwuma papa nti no se 3D na yewu se enkomodi e ba be di doctor be pie he ya ye ba be hwe premature ejaculation se was a issue ni bia oduru ho a wo mete ne te wo eye problems, skin problems, diabetes, hypertension, die kike ka ho cancer, bladder stone, kidney stone, die kike ka ho nyina na oduru ho a na uka wasem kire won a ombekọ womboa na omo ahwew se de be ya obenya insuasu atopa na otimi e de abobra doc ene
de ensep
yes ensep chese ene no afredi kakai dibre wo ye bema we mema nkomo mema nkomo ti dibre na bra Dwabo na se
wo yo ba na TV ne ho a na ukunu te wo nchen a freno ne jai se wo nam na wo ne ma di hu komo se ukunu apomuden wo sa ne ma no kofu
opetu se ohun de ekofura wo de push no se on hwa de e TV so and then we are fortunate say nya Dr. Charles Wells Kekeli Penia War SMO Family Medicine Department ewo Ridge ewo Accra Pumpuni Mantemo ha Penia be kayensa o be maye nchirimu o be biebie nsemu ntini ye hye wonde se nyabotre na trance na ene yentina se de be ya dwumedie no ye beko doc
yes
me mo achi biem
me so meje also my tree is not that very good
but oh yeah there o hweze a o je so kura no as a tree no come up
into tree no shada nka won
David me shada nka me ka almost sure say ever no
ever ne mo
ni muscles no
what do mu suko
Indina mikata nti me tanka tree no be because
all right
Gan yeah me ya de kakra
okay any every ding na be frafra I be kakra we kakra English kakra twi no na che say yetimi aflu
na ye koye ni
ya kaka ko de o ya mama yira o because so dey gbe ni yi be fra dia na ye say he was a point
rock bibia bobo de
yes adon bibia
wo fie
hosu boko
nice one na and then komodia yedi premature ejaculation we busa say de ben what is it? What is premature ejaculation?
Okay. First of all, medical chair will be a chief.
Please project your voice, mature your voice for us more.
Okay, medical chair a chief win. Omuamuti CTV. Michiamunya.
All right.
And say you see premature ejaculation. Adia efa mema.
Okay.
Ewo say in shame no mani mema ene shame na so say you see premature ejaculation enu de mema asem na ye ba be canopy.
All right.
Nti medical ka say adia ha mema pa but bibrina kamonetu.
Okay.
Because say bia ebimupo omoba consulting room omuntumi mbie so enchero just say o push further answer na one who say oh baby say and now pese on catch woni ni ye bema po ye doctor po nti bebre na e wo hwa san nyama we ha omo but omuntumi nka nti eye pa say mama mi akonya say members so nti anope say see premature ejaculation And one is say a higher classroom team man is say a layman tema. She said na
maybe I feel so the camera from no can. Yeah, okay. Remember be your for at in Uchim.
Okay. As yet say CBB a premature ejaculation. A bibia a different from the accepted norm. And I say the normal ejaculation that a person is supposed to have after vaginal penetration is impaired. That means yours came ahead of the stipulated time or the time within in which you should have that response. So premature ejaculation is a sensorineural problem. That means it's controlled by the central nervous system, a dream, any nerve function. So it is these two things, how the information is being rallied, that is impaired. And some studies have shown that there is one particular neurotransmitter that is called serotonin that is responsible for the regulation of ejaculation. So before you get to the ejaculation state, you should have some sexual desire, arousal, then orgasm, then resolution. That means when you have your partner, these four things, which are the stages of sexual response, have to play. But when it comes to ejaculation, it involves only three things. That means there is an expulsion, and there is also emission, and there is an orgasm. That happened less than 1 minute. And that one will be termed as maybe a lifelong premature ejaculation. So, within 1 minute, it is premature ejaculation. And it is a lifelong one. And there is one that is acquired. That means during your life, maybe 20 years, 30 years, it wasn't so. But as you age, as you become 50, you acquired the premature ejaculation, and yours is the one which is acquired, is also greater than 1 minute, but not more than 3 minutes. So these two, 1 minute to 3 minutes, is a premature ejaculation. That means there was an expulsion, there was an emission, and there was an orgasm, which is the key. That means the male partner, wanya tinkantem.
Maybe 1 minute and 3 minutes. In between the 1 minute and the 3 minutes are all premature ejaculation.
So that is the level of severity that you have.
So what is the actual minutes?
Okay, so we'll come to that.
Right.
We'll come to that. So the premature ejaculation just mean you are able to have an emission, expulsion, and it is at this point that females don't get so much happy, because sex has a time where the female partner must also have an orgasm. It's not only men that have orgasm. So if you are always having an orgasm and your wife is not having an orgasm, the OT and take maybe 1 minute or 3 minutes now, but now you're fine. But obano dear, because once there is ejaculation, the natural response is that there will be resolution. Resolution means your erection will go down. It's not everybody who is able to keep erection after ejaculation. I think some do. There are some after ejaculation, you still have your erection on. That one, the female can take advantage of it. Instead of being angry or something, you can take advantage because the man is still having erection. So you, the female, you've not had your orgasm. So at that point, instead of being angry, you can continue the copulation or the intercourse until you, the female, also get your orgasm. Then that one, there will not be fight.
Okay.
But it is more dangerous where immediately after the premature ejaculation, there is resolution and you cannot have erection to continue the sexual intercourse. That is where the problem comes. But left on men alone, yes, you fulfilled your desire, you have an orgasm, what is now, but we have to take the female partner into consideration. And primarily,
the time duration, natural, whatever it is, that a man would have to stay on. Say, be answer. A son in I say we dear any premature ejaculation.
Okay, so studies shows that the number of minutes or the minutes in which is acceptable should not be less than 5 minutes.
Okay.
Should not be less than 5 minutes.
Yes, 5 minutes and above. And a whole group of people fall into that category.
Within the 5 minutes?
Yes, not within the 5 minutes, after 5 minutes. A whole lot of people fall into that. That means after foreplay, everything, then there is a vaginal penetration.
Okay.
And there is intercourse ongoing on. It should take you more than 5 minutes before you get that CNS response to have ejaculation, emission, to have emission, expulsion, and orgasm. That will bring what we call the ejaculation.
Okay.
Then there is another group that also falls above 7 to 2 minutes, 7 to 10 minutes, and even up to 15 minutes. There are a group of people, but the normal group is between, the studies shows that the normal group are people who can last up to 7 minutes, 5 minutes and above. But there are people who can even go 30 minutes. So as I've said, primarily what is responsible for this primarily is what we call the serotonin. It is a neurotransmitter. And this neurotransmitter is responsible for ejaculation. The CNS, we have what we call the inhibition neurotransmitters and also the excitatory neuroinhibitors. Serotonin is in the nerve synapse. This thing, this thing of ejaculation is a spinal cord reflex.
Okay.
But the orgasm is felt in the CNS, that you feel you are okay and there will be resolution. So studies have also shown that if the serotonin level is low, you will have premature ejaculation.
Okay.
And if your serotonin level is high, you can last longer. Why is it so? Because serotonin is an inhibition neurotransmitter. Inhibiting means that it prevents the nerves from getting excitation quicker. So if you have a higher level of serotonin, it will inhibit the excitement because the penile shaft and then the foreskin are very rich in nerve endings. So when you penetrate and you are feeling the sensation, the serotonin level, if it is very high, is going to inhibit the refractory period that triggers a potential action for you to ejaculate.
Okay.
So high level of serotonin can make you last. That's primarily if you want to talk about the causes. But people with low serotonin levels are those who are very prone to premature ejaculation.
Okay.
And the low level of this serotonin, which is the primary neurotransmitter in ejaculation, is attributed to number one thing. Most men are depressed.
Okay.
most men are depressed. Depression. So what happens is, like, if you are depressed, your body or your CNS suppresses the serotonin secretion and all that. So you have a very low level. Or whatever happens, depression is number one key. It will make sure that your serotonin level is low. Maybe if other factors that is a cause of the secretion of these neurotransmitters is the key. Okay. Once your serotonin level is low, you could also have a premature ejaculation.
Okay, so in this case, we are now so let's go into the causes. You know, what causes premature ejaculation? You are saying that depression, a factor.
Yes, anything that impairs the serotonin level, which is the neurotransmitter responsible for ejaculation.
All right.
High levels of serotonin, that means you have it. So it's going to perform its inhibitory function for some time.
Exactly.
Before there will be a trigger.
Okay.
When you have the penetration, because of the sensory nerve endings, which will send an information to the CNS that there is an excitation going on. Excitation is going on. You are having fun. You are enjoying. You are something. Then action potential. Then you have expulsion. But if the serotonin level is high enough, there will be an inhibition in the CNS to inhibit that excitation for some time. Before there will be a trigger.
All right.
Which is the acceptable normal ejaculation.
So apart from the depression, what else?
So we have so many things. So primarily, if it is a neurotransmitter issue, you could have other things like obesity.
Okay.
But people who also have problem with erection or erectile dysfunction is different from premature ejaculation. Erectile dysfunction, maybe you are not having the strength. Your erection is not all that good. Studies have also shown that they also tend to have premature ejaculation because of probably the feeling that, so before you approach, you have already come.
Yeah.
So people with erectile dysfunction, you must first treat the erectile dysfunction
to be able to
ascertain the premature ejaculation. Do you get the point?
So what will also cause the erectile dysfunction?
It also has so many causes. You are not having erection. It could be because erection is simply blood flow to the penis, nerve, and also so anything that impairs these things, neuropathy because of diabetes, hypertension, or you don't what do we call it? The flow. Your cardiovascular, this thing, and all that is compromised. You don't have enough flow to the penis, and to have that strength, you have erectile dysfunction. Hormonal issues can also be part of this thing. So if you treat the erectile dysfunction, you will improve on the premature ejaculation. So obesity is one of them. Then also some of the causes is as I said, psychologically. It also plays a key role. Then the depression. Then inactivity. Some people don't do exercise. They live a lifestyle that is, you don't do any active thing that to strengthen your distance. Then some people also have this what do you call it? I shortlisted some of the causes. Psychosocial, cholesterol, hormonal, diabetes, obesity, overweight. You know, people don't do exercise. So if you are not somebody who engage in a physical activity for at least 30 minutes a day, which is recommended, that means per week you should have about 150 minutes of exercise. You could be leading to, beside the primary neurotransmission dysfunction, which is the serotonin, which plays the inhibitory role, you could also be having such problems like...
So in this case, I mean, looking at myself and my brother sitting here, I mean, the time we wake up, Mondays to Fridays, we don't have these 30 minutes exercise.
I think people...
Saturdays and Sundays.
People think to exercise means you should go to the gym or you should go outside your house. There is this one stop jogging that is very effective. Even if you are living in a single room, just stand by the wall and be jogging. It's a one-stop jogging. You can do it for 10 minutes before you take your bath.
All right.
So, for instance, I used to go on the road, but I realized that, and a lot of people know me, so they say, I saw you here, I saw you here. So now I do it in the house, in the room. You can stand at one place and jog. Stopwatch. So even in the morning, because of time to get to work, do it 15 minutes.
Right.
In the evening, when you come back, stand at one place and be doing the action like so you are running also for 15 minutes.
What are the remedies for premature ejaculation?
The remedies are, one, the hormonal or the imbalance, which is the serotonin imbalance primarily. So there are medications which I wouldn't mention on air because somebody can just go and buy.
Yeah.
So we have treatments for it. Okay. So serotonin is a hormone. Okay. Okay. So if it is being used up, we have a drug which we call the selective serotonin reuptake inhibitor. So that means the serotonin in the neural cleft or whichever mechanism is using it up, there is a medicine that will inhibit its use. That's why I say reuptake inhibitor. So whatsoever medicine we give you will inhibit the reuptake of your serotonin. What will happen? The level of serotonin will now increase. Serotonin level increase, what happens? You have more inhibition for that reflex act that causes the ejaculation. So that's number one. When you are put on that medication, it improves. It improves your ejaculation time. The other thing too that you can do, it is sensory issue. So there are creams or topical agents that can be given to you to, let me say, numb the penile shaft or the tip. So that whilst the copulation is ongoing or the penetration is ongoing, because the penile is numb and all that, there is no sensory and anything. So you will last for a very long time. Yes. Yeah, but
deliberate.
Duration of action. So maybe the topical agents after 5 or 10 minutes, each effect will begin to go down. Then you can now pick the sensory distance.
Yes. Hold on for me. We'll come and then you continue with it. But at this point, you know, it's for ubetimi afre. Fa college be me nsam me bi na wo how bi sa doctor wa ha feel free na fa tudwa na doctor na hwe kwane
or how say chirem how no chirem
wo empemu hawa yenka ne sa ade enchin doctor wa ha na wa pe ho na wa ma solution di obetim di ama wo no de be ma di ontimi nso emfa ma wo no or the number betudja ebresem no na wakwa akuhu no enti frɛ 0302771593 0302771593 na kan wakosem fa kyerɛ doc. So doc, the remedy. Yeah, so you've mentioned two.
So as I've said, exercise. Exercise. You can also do some exercises that will strengthen your pelvic floor muscles. Because muscles, nerves, and all these things play a role in ejaculation.
All right. So we have a caller, and let's pick the caller. Yeah, Ofrefo, good morning.
Good morning.
Pacho, Bodi ni baby or kase free?
Your friend Isaac, me kase free. Yanso ma tonic.
Okay, yanko.
Pacho, me so many like many oba nya baby kaka chana me waba. Na me weswa. Edia say second runner. No kono che medi more than 3 hours and medi more than 2 hours. Edia ansana mesa anya feelings bi wa san akɔpio ɛno so
Okay, all right, Doc Waha. Obey ya no ama. Right. Doc,
this is my phone.
Obey National TV. Or the nchemu be bro.
I believe you heard what he said.
Yes, he said he has.
Yes, he has premature ejaculation.
Then it takes time before he gets
probably
back
after
his
2 hours
erection.
before he comes.
That's when he wants to go for the second round.
Yeah, so you get your thoughts in shape, and then we'll come back. We have a caller. Offer for Bodini, maybe I'll cast free.
But I'm first because
all right.
Good morning.
Morning. Where do you? What was 7 saying?
But no problem kakra.
Okay. We oba papa.
Mama many aja na pay.
Emba no so ya mo frɛ. Sanity. Koso papa.
Oh, me how they say wo. I me kunu wo. It's like anytime we are a baby sex, and it's like you all know who Benjamin.
Okay.
And it's like I can't reach my orgasm, and it's like when who so baby are. I mean, reaching your orgasm, you know. The who's me can't show you. Is that a fair? Nyamenya no man, Sana Menyam. I am a problem. If you name say, Doctor Bitch, not share me. Maybe I'm supposed to eat or something, exercise, and I make me in a car ever because I'm a manager.
And through when you beji pa why to the fetus na doc be you anona
I think right. I love her coming out with this issue because I know a lot of women face these kind of challenges. So what I'll tell her is that I know it's a challenging situation, but most of the men tend to shy away because of this incident. They don't even want to get close to their wife. But there is this saying, the more you do, the more you try to perfect, because you can also delay orgasm. But if the woman is ready to support the man, there can be an improvement. Because if you are a woman that you show anger because you are not satisfied, it also plays something on the man's destiny, more depression. So if you can support your man and encourage him, oh, no problem, well, let's try another one.
It will be good.
Let's try it to be good.
Right.
And you continue like that.
All right.
It could help.
Bodini baby or Kase free?
Okay. Kase free Tamale.
All right. Tamale.
Tamale.
Okay. Tamale for what to say? Beautiful, beautiful. My auntie.
Tacho, and say, I said, you know, so they know my more canoe. Many obey Shia, I'm not me home back. Now, is secondary. Yana me conchino, me conchicas, and I buy me backbone. Yana mushi shimmy, mutai me ya. It to two me. And I may see that be in tears and a moment me team to have no way program and near the home pa and I'm sure on the doctor. Or I feel so no, me bear man so 80. I get to. I'm saying from there, the doctor bit my children and one.
Yeah, now you get to. Oh, okay. All right. All right. So he's saying, say, dog be you are no. Say,
the shrinking of penile shaft has nothing to do with erectile function, but as I've said, the size of the penis and the strength depends on the amount of blood that flows into the tissue. Still on the woman's question and the other causes, look, you can help your man to be better instead of denying him sex because you, as you heard her said, she's not happy with what is going on. Now she should begin to be happy with it. When the man visits the hospital, we could help with some medications and some advices. And that's also like we can have sex therapy. You can see a doctor or anybody who can. Both of them should come with the issue. Then we'll teach them how to go about sex.
All right.
Yes. If you have resolution, yes. Some people, I don't know. These people are telling you first round, second round, and 10-round thing. Yeah. That means you can get erection within some few minutes and all that, but resolution takes some time before you have desire again and arousal, and before you can greet and do it. So if somebody has ejaculation, the person is resolved. That's the person's how the person can go. And age also plays a key.
Okay.
And also maybe most of the men, they are diabetic, they are hypertensive, they have a lot of comorbidities that can also affect the erection and also the ejaculation. But primarily when you come and we have anything to help you with.
All right.
There's a question for you, Doc. The person says, good morning, CTV. About the premature ejaculation topic, how would you describe my situation? And he said, I am a 32-year-old man. I am unable to go twice on a row, but I could do it for more than 20 minutes for the first round. Am I okay? If no, what should I do? This is Mr. Sari at Kaneshi.
I think that's the best. The 20, they call it 3 in 1.
Oh no, I've got a tougher.
If you can have sexual intercourse for 20 good minutes, why do you need a second round?
That's why you do for penny.
What I do now, using it as a form of exercise or something. The purpose of sex is to reach orgasm. So the most important thing is if your wife is also able to have an orgasm, that ends it.
All right.
But that thing like, I want more for 30 minutes, for 40 minutes and all that, I don't know who instituted that. And it has been in the head of our female.
Yeah.
So
there's something here too.
Right, I wanted to ask a question with a remedy, Nanka Waba. So the premature ejaculations, will be say different positions, do they play a role?
Yes.
Different positions.
Yes.
Sexual positions.
Yes. Yes. You see, everything is sensory. So even with the kind of sound that the female
ambience.
Can also trigger response. I'm not saying you should be quiet or silent or something, but maybe you are on top. Gravity is playing a role and all that. You are on top. So if you know that a particular sex position makes you to have premature ejaculation or you come ahead of time, change. There are different sex positions.
All right.
I think in the Kama Sutra, I don't know the number, but there are a lot. Even about 600.
There are more than 600.
Yes.
There are more than 600.
So get the position that helps you to last longer. Okay. That's it.
All right.
That's it.
There's this one. Some types of thyroid disorders can also cause premature. Is that the case? Somebody's asking.
I've not come across that.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. And
what would you also say about aphrodisiacs? Because if there's premature ejaculation, then I mean most of the young guys will succumb to
I think
aphrodisiacs.
Aphrodisiacs. I did the research work on it when I finished my HND. SLT. Aphrodisiacs is not for, erectile dysfunction and those things. Aphrodisiacs are to cause, arousal and this thing. It makes you eager to have sex. You could have those aphrodisiacs that will enhance your sexual performance, but if primarily you have ED, it's like somebody who is saying, I'll beat you, I'll beat you, I'll beat you. Now the fight starts, then he is beating. And there are people like that. They will be hyperactive for sex. But immediately they get the woman, before you realize they have come. So when you have this thing, take your time.
All right.
Take your time.
Okay. All right. Doc, so we are ending the conversation because of time constraint and all that. And so for our nudism, or last words, what are you saying to our viewers in just 1 minute?
Okay, so all our advice is, as a medical practitioner, our job is to help everybody. Health is a broad definition. Anything, it's not just you have malaria or you have this thing. Anything that has something to do with the human body, even spiritual, is health. So if you have any issue that is troubling you, don't sit back at home. Come to us. We are there to help.
Okay.
And we'll help you overcome.
All right.
Yeah, you might go to some place and you might not get help, but that's not the end.
Okay.
Always try other facilities and contact other practitioners and see how you can be helped. So don't sit down at home and be fighting with your wife because of premature ejaculations, there is a solution for it.
Wow. And well, I said it was actually going to be your last words, but the sort of questions that are coming on our decks is it's important that we do fair and
so
just
the question that I have here is he says that I can do foreplay with my woman, but immediately it's time for me to penetrate, I lose power.
Yes, so that's it. He lost power or he ejaculated in. So that's it. That means there was an expulsion, emission, and ejaculation ahead of time. Okay. So some people think the foreplay is distant. The foreplay, even some people, the foreplay without penetration, they even ejaculate.
Yeah. So there's something here about a woman saying that he doesn't last long, and so after our foreplay, I get to orgasm and I sleep off, leaving him just like that.
That's what I say. Some people, even the foreplay. So if you think the foreplay time is very long for you or something like that, shorten it and use at least half of the foreplay time to have the sexual intercourse. But as I've said, the losing the erection after ejaculation is the problem. If there is still an erection after orgasm, that the man is still erected, the woman has to continue.
Okay.
You have to continue. You can sit on your man. You can do it yourself and until you to what you have, because once there is expulsion, the person doesn't have any desire to have sex. But you, the woman, if you know that you want to reach an orgasm and there is still power, you can continue.
All right. Dr. Charles Wells Kekeli. You didn't no contact. So our viewers or some...
Yeah, if you want to see me, you come to Family Medicine Department at the Greater Accra Regional Hospital.
All right. So,
we are there to see. It's a family medicine. Where, if we can't, we'll refer you to the urologist and all right. Yes.
All right. In terms of Dr. Charles Wells Kekeli, Ninkomodi ena yedibaye ewo health segment in so no say wachreche nsem se ofre you wentimi amfre o ebre wo ho se ubitimi na wakwakohu no ewo SMO facility family medicine department ewo Ridge Greater Accra Regional Hospital ewo Accra Pumpuni Mantemu ha na waboa so wo sa ohawe a enema bitimi akoyie edi amaw na wahwe se wo so ye be fro daddy enye dada
daddy wasro daddy no
wasro
dada dey na eze
and ye beda Excel natural clinic for asese omoso yasene na yetimede Ctv Dwabo apomodin edebre wo ye beda omase isan se omaya de ye pa de aboaye wo mo wo Malang Bawi Chief Palace no ho udru hope na ubisa se ohwe Excel natural clinic ombeboa eye nkomodi aye di ye se we 1 minute man we 2 minutes man se de tibia na wo de frɛ wo mo wo frɛ wo mo a omo so betimi na omo aboa se de tie se de be ya wo begina so kama na ofiefo nyina ni age obetimi afrɛ wo mo 0536 520-897. Mrs. Ubiem 0536-520-897. And now also say 0536-542-509. 0536-542-509. Ufro mwa omeko umbwa na die eye krankwa wo so bia no ometimi aboa wo se de be ya obinya apomudin soronko ye twa ye ho sima ye ba amanyesem ene ye de ba
Ya be ya maye and Omega. Yentambi
All right. Yada wasi se oguswa ajibra udin etna ewo CTV Dwabo Jumedie so ena no pay fa yedu so eye amanyosem odo I mean won hihye ana wanu December ba na ye ni so ye wo studio no so ye be bese nsem ano ni nyina enkamfu ano ye hwese Ghana ebetumpo na afa ne ntuma pefra na enigi aba town entino kaye ho na ene entina kopem time a ebe wie dwumedie no ebresem no ye beje wonso wadwe nkire ebe bie phone lines no na ode wanu disem aba but answer ne ebe bie phone lines no obitimi de wo text message na mpa bia ne ya ne ka se text message menfre ofra enya de a ye befa but answer na me de text messages no line nso be ma wo no ye wonfoni bia ye pese wo hwe sima hwena ye ba ya to ye nkomodi so.
As your selfless, truthful, experienced and visionary leader, I need your vote to reset Ghana. And I assure you that I'll work with you to build a country of shared growth and prosperity. By resetting Ghana, we will repair the dangerous damage that has been done to our country's economy and people. Businessmen and women who have been giving raw deals by this government's apparatchiks will have their say and can be assured of restoration. Collapsed banks and financial institutions shall be restored after a thorough and unbiased assessment. We will provide decent and well-paying jobs through my 24-hour economy initiative. And let me be clear, I am utterly appalled and disappointed by the unprecedented unemployment rate we're seeing today. Perhaps if the government had not jettisoned the 40-year National Development Plan, which was developed by the NDPC during my presidency, they would have adopted and implemented my 24-hour economy initiative, which was contained in that document. And that would have saved Ghanaians from these levels of unprecedented unemployment. But as the saying goes, elections come with consequences. The stark reality is that the current 8-hour working system is inadequate to create the production, productivity and well-paying jobs required for the revival of Ghana's currently bankrupt economy. It is also inadequate to produce enough goods and services for export. My young people, extraordinary times require extraordinary interventions for extraordinary results.
All right, omampani dada John Dramani Mahama ninkomodia endra odeto Ghana fo nyina anim se yenhwe wei ene afofrofo a odi kan dia tudwa na nka yento aba emfama no se obehwe se Ghana fo ye na dom na se mode abenwa no esan hye ne nsa dwumedi a ode beba ene se banks ahodo a ene in excess of about 420 of them ye guno no ana se ye gi wo nkrata afro mu nsem esan eniama ba ku bi ana mienu bi ampanifo de betu udwa no Ghana fo ye na dom na se oba obekom na wahwehwem na de ehu behia se esan de ni nkrata ma no na otimi operate as a bank no ana sikakrabia no ye behwe so na ye de ama no ye bi di sankomo no but for now no yensa ka ye yeze me body di kura na yeze bebia
ene de empire bedwa
ye nipa Mr. Kweku Edujemfi.
Okay.
Yes, we a political activist. Wabekansa ono any inya bema yeguswa ye twen no so wabekansa ono ye Abubakar Sulemana.
Right.
First former national Nasara coordinator for the MPP ruling party. Omana musini a ene wabekansa wahana ye besebese nsemu ano. Kweku Bogode.
Ghana da Roma or their channel.
Hey, you say what funny about cruise out. So, Tabo engine no hiti. And then there were promises of the fund form. Team say no na we di kind or the
you share last week na weekend in it say.
And you
weekend in
it. And me MPP boss me won tell me that.
Ah, that's okay. Maybe say weekend do.
And you weekend nkwa me ma antecedents.
Oh, that's 7 years.
Me won tell me that. Me na me catch my can say we are can. I know how much I was worth 7 years ago. And I'm in how much I'm worth. And I'm saying that I'm poorer than 7 years ago.
Me
how many na me count?
I say
7 years ni unya bibi papa bia
say
oba bia ni wo ko free SHS.
Dabi.
Enne wa wo fa CBN and benefiting from free SHS.
Dabi. Me wo fa CBN benefiting from.
Ada wa busha for no bia apa ho ana afi no mo ba.
Afi no mo ba. But say omo duru hokra na emfa so be no benya free SHS no so. Me free SHS implementation me wo problem. Me say I'm a technical person. I believe say I was see a training and kwala no technically. Say akwala ni wie secondary education e wo so otumi ye bibi
sir
e wo say akwala no tumi ye productive
but and dey the TVET yaba
enye TVET asemu
and dey asem
me say free SHS no I am of the view say I was say you focus more on technical education in particular say akwala be person okoye medicine on tia ne on tia law lawyers e wokrom how do we benefit from them medical doctor how I mean I am of the view say sir oko China I don't know maybe or China you go you see how they are developing and no developmental structure no it begins from the early stages.
Yeah, that's true.
What I say enti akwala ni benyini no na otumiye mobile phone.
Yeah.
But then if we have economy where we are import dependent, we import about 70 to 80% of the things that we consume in this country. And we don't see the need, say, be focusing on technical education, producing more electricians, producing more air conditioning technicians, producing more carpenters, masons, more artisans, people that can do these furnitures. We import all these furnitures from China. It is a mebakos free SHS no kwa general art. No obefie na I still have to feed him. Free SHS no kwa enfaso be no.
Yeah, but I'm saying that and the government introduced TVET into the educational structure. And the Komodie Crack also say a lot of the students in Kra and Afi Omoko for NTTE secondary education. A lot of them
and I even think say polytechnics no I know technical university right.
Yeah, I know they put the NDC SWA Mahama administration.
The bia Musa media for we. Mo kan be na kufu ado do be e wodi.
Na nye no crest TV to introduce what
the introduction of TVET is an excellent initiative.
Okay,
no doubt about it.
Right.
Oh, so ujitum.
Oh yeah, of course.
Right.
Now I'm in for technical education.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm in too.
Exactly.
Right.
But how many of our kids would have access to the TVET? Unlike free SHS.
Okay.
Where every child gets the opportunity to go through. Me call the secondary technical. Okay, me call KSTS. 2002. Before I reach school, no, now I could fix a broken car. Buso obi wa catch 2002 me reach school, no. Now me o car say ya, me fix a car no complete.
Right.
Because I went through the technicalities. Everything I needed to know practically about cars, I knew it. Because Omodi go through all that we need to know. Yes. You call workshop, you assemble car, you share, you say, you way. So me no, and na me pay a juma.
na tie mama nka asem jo me wie secondary school straight up me call STC and I me call me internship secondary school and I me call internship I was STC for Ukrum for about 6 months to 1 year. Me other colleagues a bit called body technique, a bit called Japan Motors, a bit called a whole lot of places just for us to upgrade the technical aspect of whatever we learned so we could be productive. Sure. And then Mibusa said, Akwala secondary school, how productive is that child?
All right. But you see, then again,
we don't need to go through TVET before we get our kids to them to do. So right after SHS, the child should be able to fix a jale bulb. Right after SHS, we should restructure our educational curriculum. And your man and Kolani Suya, but never life skills. What I say, I was saying a structure an educational system, no, such that a Kolani school, no, say or person obey electrical engineer. Right after SHS, no, practically the child knows what he is about.
But that's what the TVET is.
Any TVET as a missive SHS,
So you see, I think that Kwaku,
no, but you see, the point is
coming
that
from the angle because the TVET, no, of
course.
That is where he's coming from.
No, but
and our free SHS, no, so
it's for everybody.
It's manly dominated.
Yeah, but
like it's for everybody.
Yeah, but
you see, TVET bakupe mi unipesi baby no.
The point is that we have
call school no. So now we breso when you fikakra. Now my technical skills.
Yeah.
Because now I'm a technical skills teacher. Technical skills.
Yes.
With technical skills teacher, one called bricks laying. One called bricks laying. It is not that you be obey building technologist. Is that basis not going to help you? That is the time that you develop the child's mentality on what he wants to become. So if you want to become a building technologist, now right from JHS, SHS, to whatever TVET we are talking about, Ubedu TVET level. Now you already know practically everything you need to know. That is an TVET to me is an advanced level.
Right.
What I say? It's akwalani be free hona wo beba no. Me we should be worried that at this point we import furniture from China. We import artisans from Brazil to come and build our bridges. Let me draw your attention to something. Engineers na yakofo omomo beye in major roads na maye no. You see omonya kwan no with a Ghanaian mindset. Into obeye kwan ni be wie no. Na baby also omode your friend is saying flyover AC no. No omode akwa akosi baby foforo. Because ono engineer no onim say La Paz dominated. It was say ode your friend is saying flyover si ho.
You tell so no ato.
So you turn so no ode akwa akoto about 500 meters away. Into utu car, we better drive it all the way. It's because we don't involve our local engineers. Our local engineers, say, at every point in time, there's a junction somewhere. What you say? Into Ghana, there we are going to add the Ghanaian scope to whatever thing that we are doing. But say BBA Jama Brofono, BBA Jama China for BBA Jama. We are not going to achieve the kind of industrialization that we are preaching about. Now, if we say we want to industrialize Ghana, where are the people that are thereafter we employ them to work? Is TVET enough? You know why Commander Sugar Factory is there? Because we don't have enough, according to them, we don't have enough practical people to handle it. What you are saying? Tamana President Kufuor or the bus, Kufuor bus, yellow ones be by. You know, so we didn't have engineers or cars, buses, and say, on repair. Those buses were brought from Italy. Into President Kufuor time, or the Kufuor Italy. So Munko Suya said, yeah, see, fix those buses. Omako mama, Nipa Bay 50. Omako mama, Omaka Krumo. Nay, Sambo. New plan buses they will chrome her and Busa said what is the state of new plan? So what I'm saying is that too much of this theory teaching our kids theory. They go to school and come and they cannot do anything. Who will fear obo bashi? Akwala no tifie owie secondary school. Yeah, kwame, koto bob na bob unless you go get a technician to come and do that, we are not 50 cedis, not the call. What you say? That is what I'm saying, that we should reset our mindset. Our kind of education is not going to help us long term. Now we will be able to manage everything in your house, everything in your room was put together by an artisan. Medical doctor be anwa wo ye wakonwa no. Exactly. Uti cabinet and medical doctor na ye lawyer na ye. Everything in your room was made by an artisan. Exactly. So why are we putting so much interest in medical doctors, lawyers? Lawyers, majority of them are criminals, thieves. Politicians, they have become thieves. But carpenter, ni woman a juma, na se onye a juma na obeji usika.
Ode wa hase yes.
Wo fa Messi, na Messi ni ko ye onye a juma na obeji usika.
Ya dan ho sima.
Lawyer beji usika.
Ya beto.
Case ni kura bedru ho.
That's not what an investment company does. You don't go and dig a hole in the ground and then when you come, I go and dig it back up and say, here's your 1,000 or 2,000 Ghana cedis. We invest the money. And when you invest the money, it means you give loans. You give credit. You pre-finance or finance activities. And because we know the importance of infrastructure development in this country, we decided, Group Indo, not just GN Bank, but Group Indo, including what used to be called Gold Coast, now Black Shield. We decided that what Ghana needs the most is infrastructure development. And if nobody's credit is good, should that include government? Government's credit should be good, not so? Yes, sir. So if you decide to give money, credit, to finance the activities of Ghanaian contractors, that money, it should come back. So where is that money? That money is with the government of Ghana and its agencies, and they know. They know. The former finance minister, Ken Ofori-Atta, knows. The current finance minister, Dr. Amin Adam, he knows. The head of Cocoa Board, we financed cocoa roads. They used to be the safest activity you can engage in. We invested in schools. So many schools that you might see here and there, it is monies from our companies that pre-finance them. You go all over the place. You will find it. Roads, bridges, schools, and so many others. If you go to Discove, it's a sea defense project, and it's been there. That project was started more than 7 years ago. That contractor has spent millions and millions working on that project. Not one peswa has been paid to that contractor. So what used to be about 1.8 billion Ghana cedis, listen to me again, a debt that used to be 1.8 billion Ghana cedis is now more than 7.1 billion Ghana cedis. I'm not talking old Ghana cedis or old cedis. That is real new Ghana cedis. To convert it into US dollars, it's about $500 million, and it's growing every day with interest. So the government of Ghana and its agencies, if they had paid us even 1/3 of that money to the contractors 6 years ago, there wouldn't be a Gold Coast or Black Shield problem, there wouldn't be a GM Bank problem, there wouldn't be a problem with any of our companies.
They should pay the money.
So today, what we are asking is we're saying, let them pay the money. If government doesn't have the money, there are arrangements that can be made. We all know what the situation in Ghana, what it is. So let's come up with a payment plan. They pay us the customers get paid, the bank rises, and other things come. It's as simple as that.
Medical. Okay.
Bring it to say, Anna, Abijafo, Ishia, na Agrono, Ayete, Dana de Nebomka, say, a Ghana Chitre, and a Ghana Pija, Intina, Ayadisa, Jumedi. Now, you hear quite say, your guest, Babakaya and son, and His Excellency, Abubakar Suleiman, Babakaya and Sa, Babakaya and Sa, Laku, Babakaya and Sa, and Leone. On any kwaku eduje fi and empire beja and a set with so empire ebeja alaji apo where
eja adumadu ye de asida de be ma twedi ampo asida de be ma twedi ampo ukra kopie ni pansa ka de enchi
na sa ukra kopie ni pada se ni sa
ka e ma de enchi
o be finish wo
ba wonya mi nsem kwa de wadum ye no odumfo odum ye sa ho ye mobo ade achi wo ho ye mobo
MPP ti say
oh nyame adum eja mecha your leadership His Excellency the Vice President say o kuma say o ba pro okay so I ko ni yifa
oh de ma nsem o di tudwa no
oh say o say ntafo kro bi akuta na adwen de hwe nsem o di tudwa no so a ayinfofo no so agitum mo hunu say a different kind of person o say obi ani fish out in them.
Ayi o political divide ne dia I say frankatufo ni nyina ahyase pro His Excellency John Dramani Mahama so pro Chief Alan Kojo Chemate
so ba pro
some mo twegu de 7 December no e moto say wo wadwene mo moto say
e madwene ni de say Ghana for so de omo so ti but my culture say most of about 60% of Ghanaians have make up their mind maybe on beto mo aba e dey akọ okay and this is the name ni dey tell some amoka to be a crowd oti but sometimes no o hwe Ghanaians na ade na akoyet say the biamika say we need a first party but still no yentuminya sa force third party ni yentuminya
oh say na
oh rebi masa
na iso
cheddar
oh masa omo no me try omo na be try because you see I keep on advising the minority parties and say CPP no oh they should come as one na small unyanye bako no mun co agreement say bia yenna e bako a wo be chama
coalition party
then they should stop. First step, no one just say, be fighting for presidential. But they should get parliamentarians. At least, to me fighting, and you be 50. I feel now, fighting. But Obia or Baza presidential, only parliamentarians. I will work. I didn't say Democrats, Republicans. Our Ghana, NDC, NPP. All of but me who say, yes, I didn't know. It's very difficult.
All right.
So we bet me about close to maybe 20%. So these are the advice I'm giving my no, that's by me MPP. But I think we need a third force. As I said, now Oman Maede. But do shall CPP the Omo Gum Crab and Chom.
Na kwaku din komobi ne ne kwaku edujo fi din komobi wo say woti nkomo ka kansa na ba bet na say e hono ma me sima ne enko ya asem so
won let me tell you Omaya ye wo mu as a Ghana no ye dika no na kopo ahire oman baby am me bisa lawyer penifo e hia me lawyer akuku danfo a penifo me ntumi mbom di me tumi hia me bonko ma na ma to ama wo mo me si mi person bi so ma asem aye bia no awiase min kasa bia me si awiase afana no na no mpese ko be na yankopo ahase Ghana afena was asem bisa ba na wa bisa o afena o ma adwen de eba so cause eba no nyoma yankopo de amaya no tese mi ni aye yankopo fa ma this enka ye man ya ke chen Dubai because you will be bia na o di compare other countries so na omususu no atumi adu be bia omudu no omu hase ache ansa no madu but share resources omo America ko say resources in America
UK omu nyina resources
so you ask yourself what is the problem maybe I mean cause the problem is so leadership because meaning look there is no way theory can beat practicals. There is no way. Engineer, wakosua engineering, ebia mechanical engineering, and so nika say called the shop. Ita for no go school da no. Omo no car man. That is practicals. Iti ne ha o man a me hu ni say sabi obi ono mboko da, se so mboko da onko bolada. Ondi ni ma me chikra anko efomu da. What I say on the cooperative schools owie no ko university ko I man ka o the school. Owie pe no ko masters. Akọ Cambridge University, Boston University, Harvard University. Wait. But so ba because of the CV no more dunti, they are man position. Was na things or na because on your practicals that. But who the man look up at say nkuma tami papa ya nkuma kofa kobodi say yes school be no ko but they practicals because me as a minister of fisheries why I say they be a metna office no I have to go down they be na me na mpoano me no mu ye meeting e dey no mu problem what is happening to you e dey na mu fi say ya beboa mpuna mu kono na obi some na o solve problem no ma but ut office there's a theory now here. Usa letters we and no and then do man be do be obi okra onya adwumada onya experience e won in life mu exactly I'll see mu but onya because of school our continue man baby partner e be dey na obey ade no right we and am man no abedu be bia abedu no all right because there are people on school that sabi if you nyansan there obi okuta degrees but on if you answer. This is politics aye. Ubezo ye MP. Ye be di wechi. Be bi etoko bi edi bewura mo. Abra bom nra order. Okra usuro. Nso anu mu na ye adwuma ma politicians enya post. Local people. Uko zongo, uko bukom choko. Look at the people there. They are the people who are influential baako. Onu enani nkofo ni be kasa because of omu jini dinti. Ye be di ne cha to abama. Ele ntine be kasa enye kwakunti a. Kayen to ma. Nti omane de bebe adu no de me fi say eta say adu me be yi ministers a ye hwe local people unim nkofo ne omo ye aduma obi on co school da oba fa secretary but the leadership no e betumi ama mpunto aba more because me na resources de ya mama bi hwe galamse asema me kan me fa de say enye de omo mo ye galamse no but omo mo sense no galamse ye no ka ye ni ya uko enyinem ana Samantha foi by the time I be base ya ma concession ona eto say omanya ahemfofo ni utrase eto say before be ma akọ mine no yenya school yenya good roads yes yenya hospitals intika kobia gold war no they will develop with their resources without government be bam right. This is where we are. But you are a regime say Achianembui because Ceciano Ushe Dr. Mahmoud Baumianzu rounds our con sema okano twins are regime okay because the sema Dr. Mahmoud Baumia can now share near buy a kakra or yellow crown. They say our future because Dr. Mahmoud Baumia can say your man of manas notice or see a baby Ghana card do airporter. And it happens a lot of places. So we do JFK. And you have a computers business one of it.
I think I have a relatable issue like that. Nipaneba, nani book no ewu, and they told her say book no. I mean, I expert and then the idea. The next thing was Ghana card. Ghana card because Ghana card is a passport now. Because your boy, near passport no. And one records in our passport or Ghana card. It is all Yame Kenya. Declaration a beboa, a bedroom, only America, many years old on him. Put you are, and when you are so sorry, coffee, they are stress. With the online, I will be there. Put your letter about a bill box and a letter in them. It is said to be due. If you election, I am cooking now. So I said about this, I trap. As of mine, now I vote. Miss you to feel now I vote. Now I'm out receipt. There's a vote to a chance of vote. That's all.
Laku. Unia, kwaku, yenhwe, enra, at the fair be course. You say, law house ye bie ano AG attorney general ani mampani ekɔ hɔ kɔ bie e commission kama yɛntim firi hɔ sima be 2 minutes na afei yɛmbra yɛnsɛm ankasa saa dwabɔ no ase no na mampani di ne nkɔmmɔ sɛ ɔno no rule of natural justice ɛna ɔde bɛyɛ adwuma de bia yɛse we ayɛsei ne suani ayɛsei ɔsoafo we ayɛsei ne nyinaa wate but ɔno no he believes in the rule of natural justice, which is to say ɛsɛ wo ma obiara fair hearing no matter the situation ɛbɛba nti ɔno no na ɔhwɛ anim sɛ ɔde bɛyɛ adwuma ɔgye ne sɛn
senior akwawa
mantia mpo
said Obeko mi kura na je say
wa bono sebe pie
se uni nya atwom ni tia obre papa obi o nya atwom woni ne tia obre pa the rule of national justice Akufo-Addo ken
Omampani president
Akufo-Addo ken onya ho yikyere da ben na ne predecessors a omutwe mu koye no rule of national justice no Oma omokwan emu omunso enya mu mfaso bi ana. When he was calling former President Mills, Professor Doolittle, Professor Corrupt, when he was calling Professor Mills names, when he was calling President Mills and President Mahama names, na wadadwene ho say ebedru no so ne dru no so a the same measurement na the measure President Mahama no. That measurement na na the measure no. Ye nyina yeti kurum ha, yenim kwan a wode ayi fa so. Dem level. Rule of natural justice no anya adwuma ma dem level. Yeah, the Supreme Court said you acted unconstitutionally. And the rule of, you see, I don't want to discuss so much about Akufo-Addo because he has failed. I have said this. He has not only failed as a president. Akufo-Addo has failed as a politician. He has failed as a president. He has failed as a Ghanaian. Because ninu ye bi a oye no Ghana su eninimu Ghana fo ye dwene ye nua ho Ghana fo ye de wodo enetena enye watimi wakame enye we ya ye misei ntimi so meye ni sei Ghana ni ene wotia wo kire wo odo soronko a even wafom no kra mpo no utumi di dwanto akoto obi anim asem say no nipa so mesi di ayeme ene ade but wo hwe Akufo-Addo ni su ne ne ban for the past 7 years one Ghana fo ndi ni ye one Ghana fo ntena ye asetena wone atena no ayete say why obi bone na ope kwan bi afa so atua wo so ka na Nyankopon aye na dom na wanya saa kwan na waye na dwene say metua wo soka bone a wo de ye me na bone be na ye de ye o so be di president yes twan enu so ukọ ba akon anyeyi ukọ mienu anyeyi de etoso miensa na efi so ba bi adu no ye de be ma we ye bone ye no no enu ni bebre ba ye bre etinye edan na ye siesi ho no ene hia ene de ma ya de mebo maba so na emom Godfred Odami na o hyemu na wo ye meetings e wo jale e pe obi di na kwoto afiase no enu no na ehia omo mbe ye adwuma wo dan ni mu no adwene e hye omutiri mu omo de ye adwuma wo dan fefe ni mu no enya adwen papa enti yensesa sa nkofo no ye de John Dramani Mahama ba no meyi sa nkofo ni mfiri dan ni because omo adwene nye ni emfa nkofo omo adwene ne dan ne se entinam no omo nya adwuma de Ghana mpuntu obeba na wo kwhye baabi ye meeting se wudi wunu abekọ akoto afiase abra wonye ebone na famra eto baabi amra wone mra ne nni usi daabi wan kasa wo bekọ na wape kululu kwan bi so na usi dan fefe na akotena mu a dog edan no onzo di fia ka no edan fefe fa yesi onzo Fred Odami di fia ka dan no enti ade omuye ye nra mante ho hwe nwanwa se wote go obia ante ho hwe
wona wanti ye na ye media space ndi ye yete
wanti
nra na mehwe
enti laku kabibi kakra mampani se ono de enye se ye be kan ya na je se ode aye adwuma se wo so obi ye corrupt wa fine o the evidence ne ba no no so ama nipa no kwan so no so enyi ne ho ano ansa bibi wo ho obeyo na waye
there will be something I'm if said no man penny e kan no say ni kwan ma kisu ma ko report but the evidence no e be den e na be bo asam media show
sir
that's all kuta bibi e che say wami ana kofi evidence e kuta oni as last week obi e di obi zikana me ni pa no property for $60,000 after the pan buy me catch the almost move by move from document na be do almost move from buy come on and see nko fa documents e che say ni pa no wajimu sika wa yesi untumi ni wano enkonko kasa asem we need evidence na omampani kasa asem enso ne bia asem a okano no ohwe tama your opposition ya accuse a lot of NDC for so we are say by power no ya ni evidence no so untumi nko tinipa no and the political propaganda na e bia unu ye kromo asa na e dey adwuma am for the propaganda to obi so say why you see obi see la kwa diska why you see wakọ business see uni evidence che say my say
simi abako bi dey say the evidence by health minister covid
say and the
so the $9 and $12
on my woman onu a obetumi chop petition in evidence na attach na
but what the kwa Akufo do see won evidence no
and na chose
so from pon bo attend the evidence say gabi o kire da akufre no na say no ye evidence
and na be chose nyame kan say ye wo mamu so the evidence no connect there bia we press conference na Ghana phone na we are press conference awaye ni arambwa say Akufo na kama say crime any expiry date arambwa
the infant
and then 20 years ago we be friend and now with the evidence
obanyansa for ebunebe
asama na okan sad dana is here I have no problem with all over the country because kufona shas here but dana swache nti man penny ba dem fi say that way dey just say
yes
because sana come fi so my say taxpayers money it is a party we aba na oba kasom na finishing
sir
sad then there as I say both parties ye bo aman no just say hwe ni obi oba bibia na oba to aso otu ani o man na so ansa na wa sha bebi ase nti ye be bo His Excellency ni Attorney General Nabaso because I don't know property for anybody for Ghana.
All right.
That should be honest, you're my Ghana.
Okay.
You
say young ya sempa ama enra I said 2 days ago Mampeni Dada in reaching out to the general population or born to they say or their core social media so near here and our engaging Ghanaians nkomodie na wo kire se mrebi aba no banks in excess of about 420 and this is the records from the Bank of Ghana 420 banks and
Ghana
yes and I mean financial institutions
low
yes and so the breakdown actually is that universal banks 9 microfinance 347 microcredit for 39 savings and loans 15 finance house 8 and a non-banking institutions no so yemienu okani na bomu that's 422 financial institutions are and yegu no e wokro duemu mampani dada ni nkomodi en na no de bae ne se yankopon ya adom na Ghana fo edi 2 minutes shene sa oba obe kosa nsem no mu biem na wakohwe de wo se yesan ede ne license mano no ye de be mano de wo se ye no e wo bibia because of bia capitalization ya de ntimi na on back no so no ye jani I mean kweku senka asemu ni fi wana
asemu fi nana doc hwe UT bank kwa do the ball no yes loan against collateral Capital Bank yes debt
yes
and questionable license process. Unibank also undercapitalization.
Yes.
Royal Bank undercapitalization. Construction Bank obtaining license under false pretense.
Yeah.
Mami focusing on these ones that I have noted down.
That's the 7 universal banks.
The 7, yes.
Okay.
And with Capital Bank, they said bad risk management and fund embezzlement.
And GN
was it? GN Bank. GN Bank almost say loan against collaterals. On say no or mema bosia no jiji amount for japade any idea. Now, we share reasons.
Yeah.
Bank of Ghana any buying STT or revoke the license of these banks.
Yeah.
Ask yourself, say, was there not any other alternative that government could have employed to resuscitate these banks rather than collapsing them? Because we are looking at the long-term effect that the collapse of these banks Edeba your economy. Our economy is suffering today because of the collapse of these banks. The reason is that if you simultaneously close down financial institutions and banks with these numbers straight up, there is an instant break of flow within our cash system.
Yeah. Okay.
Omo many banks and what transactions any at that particular moment you won't feel it. Exactly. But over a period of time, it's going to hurt the economy. Because say we revoke a situation, it should, as a government, it should be a gradual process. What you say? Yes. We are gradual process now. We better me internal restructuring. So internal restructuring, Emma will mitigate the effect action now will be taken on the economy. Yeah. But this government, because of witch hunting, the reason why they collapsed this bank and undercapitalization, they wanted a situation whereby owners of these banks are more control scam or more bankrupt. Say nobody can stand up against them. Sisi a minuti krum hey. Na Ghana ewo enkofo a omumu odu a ebesi kasemu a enkombetimi agina. Pakwasi indum ka ho, UT Bank e ka ho, Sedu Agongo ne na busuafo ka ho. What you say? Ene yaji kwabenado fo ka ho. Ene sa papafo nyina na ebesi kasemu omoda fom se team. Enti no mu wosika he no mo de akọ finance political party. Omu was kahin and no to me the agina on nine so now buying a take decision be on my challenge. I understand there were issues within the banking system, but where the question I want to ask is that were the issues resolvable or not? Were there issues are able to me continue over a period of time near resolving and now saying were there broader consultation with respect to say a very revoking or more license, let us have a second look again. Some of these banks have contested the decision to revoke their license, and they have stated reasons why they think they have genuine reasons for them to get their license back. Have we sat down with them? Have we looked at it genuinely?
But Kwaku said you didn't come here. Apart from say you collapse these banks, almost actually say you see Visca. Emma Omaino, which is like 11 billion Ghana cedis, and then 2,662 jobs saved.
Yeah.
And for them, I think it was in the right direction. Say, you go bank, your reason now you go sa banks because you go sa banks here. In KBS, Sana Montona, Baba, many of mine. Then put your course exercising in HV, you save 11 billion Ghana cedis and then 2,662 jobs.
Yes, and these are the records what they call Parliament in 2019 budget.
Doc, me, I've had problem with MPP and the way they have managed this economy. And one of the major problems is the collapse of the banks and the financial institutions.
Okay.
in my view, in my opinion, I feel, I think, I believe it should have been a gradual process, okay? And then we take critical look at the processes of revocation. Na yansha banks no nia anka yebetimi ayeden abua na the issues with undercapitalization. It doesn't pose any risk to anybody if the bank is undercapitalized. It's just a matter of ensuring, giving the bank time to say that, okay, we are giving you some flexibility. Because look, in spite of all of this, the central bank, who does not engage in commercial banking, like the banks that were collapsed, can run at a loss of 60 billion. Right? Who bank now, who own commercial business, because it's monetary policies with government, who to me running at a loss of 60 billion. Are you telling me, say, we should close down Bank of Ghana? Because Bank of Ghana boka, you close the Bank of Ghana. And
there's no way close Bank of Ghana.
And they waboka 10 billion Ghana cedis. You may close it down because reasons any in Chechimua or the buy be our boka any other. It doesn't make sense. What you say? It doesn't. Oko talk cars no untuako. So oko rent cars. Na cars ni break it down. I mean, all these reasons, are they tenable reasons? They are not. Are you telling me we should close down Bank of Ghana? No. So what I'm saying is that those banks are more contested the revocation of their license with the reason say they believe government did not look into their matter with the proper lens, but rather political. What did I say? I have heard Kwabinado for several occasions. I have heard Pakwasi Indu several occasions. Nana Waha, Dog Waha. You know how JN banks were helping our mothers.
Exactly. They're everywhere.
What did I say? Yeah. So if say JN Bank, one or two things NCC you look at the interest of the majority people who are doing business with JN Bank. You don't hurt the economy just because you feel the bank did not take an appropriate steps. Now, if you come and tell me, say, a bank acquired license under false pretense, it means there is no proper supervisory role at the Bank of Ghana, which happens to be the central bank. It is a wahai. No be betnaha no say we a medical doctor margin akunyum amana judge medical doctor say uti ya num kode wafu ya num petro ana onare ya num crazy. What you say? Now at the end of the day, obi the evidence but say papa no buy no. Onya doctor say hey yakura ya nhwe ya musa o. Who bears the ship?
Of course.
Who bears the ship? And I was verify and you know is he truly a medical doctor? Now some na all cano it say individual to me the national BT a whole system at the Bank of Ghana and the license operative bank. Why now was you question?
Yes, about to be now.
It's my family no see dog. Okay. Enti the John Dramani Mahama can say Oba Bansa na ebua Ghana edwadifo ma emomunya bosia e de ye adwumanya bi di tu omo school fees no. Omo anya boni bia tie statement na America no. Omo anya boni bia na aban otanhunu nti. Ti say GN Bank, ti say Uni Bank, otanhunu nti ena kufuado ene kenofori mienu eka omuhubo omutena dem. There were no proper consultation. Nobody, there is no forensic report from anywhere authenticated. Say, some reasons were good reasons for us to collapse these banks. John Dramani Mahama so oba. Yama menomo na mu di dwa nkakra na pa kwasi ndum so so mase Unibank so so mase any ade o sa the banks na omu license me camera we or the omu license be ma wo. Now what me akwaje bosia kakra 20 million 30 million 3,000 now they akofa in toes e wa komadan wakofa jene wakofa moko now what me aton de ahwa nkwala no school e free say bank igu ye once wadwuma ye basa enti to aba no former John Dramani Mahama na oba banks na akufu ado e de otan ene yawo egu banks no ye sign do license amma wo mo no wanya sika de adidwa no wanya bi ahwe ukunu ahwe wo ma
yo yate
eyezu
na
wo pa je so se enyu e dia wo pa je so
aka background lalu lalu ere
But it can
the one say yezu
me ka bi
and say
lagu ya hwa de they say
lalu say eyaza
finance minister and ya no special advisor on kind of saying
international
mami mboni ye Kenufurata ASCC the senior presidential advisor and the special envoy for international finance and private sector investment ewo mampeni Akufado na bemu sisi abraye ni free ministry of finance kono edin nkomodie by say e cost to Ghana 9.9 billion Ghana cedis for the banking sector clean up jumedie no enne nkomodie so abase nipa be 6,000 over 6,000 na omulusu omadwuma at that time direct jobs in the banking sector since 2017 laku odie we abem how do you see it what fan is saying say nkomodie abey ojeni saying
me that say sometimes no say mu frɛ say yembra na enu mbekasa sabi enye say yanim but akonya bi na mu dia maye so yembra na yembeka ya adwe but enche say ya wa bam nti bia ekoso abam no yen as communicators no yenim back to the tasama okay kaka me metu aka afa ho say because me bisa penny be a pa questions I don't check say the reason why they stop with these banks now and no more be a cost because your banks ni bia omuno send our calculator omuji japade ebi nso hwa oma toto japade bebre na banking system nso they are aware say no ma bank na close down no any kwanso enye sese na trase ka long time years back trase you close no but anya obi odini na be si from akukudo atumi ayesa
okay
and do for no muni wan no TV so na make omu fa kire pacho
okay
I know a lot of them am call try so be share Bank of Ghana governor no apacho
okay
but omamu say ya anya sanso a oman no ebe gu it's in a civil country. They're supposed to be in jail. So who come deeper because of minya document bia kayenti. But near me some pen form training. Because we should be bit say bank. Pen form be basic including some of our ministers. So unima pen form memu be basic come or pakosin do bank. It be 1 million Ghana. It be 200,000. It be 5, bebre.
Yeah, but who say or say no or say now or finance a lot of them.
Or finance a lot of project no yiska. Ewo or the Koto Bank ewo America. Obia bisa no say question o. So no so free acquire or call no. Wakoto Bank.
Say be any profit no.
Be scampaign na nipa no a omusika wo nten who the profit be na ekoto. Look at the properties you are doing for sika no mudi ba. Yes. Who did that down? But what's the university? As a one person, why properties be put top up? I mean, properties.
They say baby so amba mani emma.
I am confusika.
O ye adwuma obo aban ne busia.
Sika bebre
ne wa aban ne.
Enu na me sure.
And o kire say. Tia me kana me so me ntua nkofo.
It is scaben how the Koto Bank no America. Scaben.
Say eno de na me nuane ka say why adwuma bebre.
Enu na why adwuma bebre. I am confusika na o de adwuma.
Mfaso a onya ye no.
Enu na say mfaso onya ne be catch amafo na mu brezi say. Utu obusika. Ufaso onya na nipa say nipa na obusika aka mu nzu. Ewa hi.
Enti bank na auto enti na bu collapse na
enya no nti eni na me just say details no mean to me efa ma adwin ka me bia me nim
okay
but just say analysis akaka me nya no
okay
to say beige capital say properties are what no say na sans square wo ai mensa side e chiro no Oton bet na to ane go for ka. Me no nim even do for crap properties or to yedi we no. E yan kofo sika. E o muso obenya profit. But is yan kofo sika go come. What they say? Iti kroma min diri say mpenfo be sheda aba. No ma be kase o mbe collapse ba. Yes, e ha me on kofo be o mjuma say.
Okay.
What they say? But e bi kra na juma say no manager or bank be am to me body. O kire mi mu say ni ayen kofo ni ye no. Ni kwaso anu no. Ono ma me detail of you know, the reason why I ban is but don't say.
But don't you think, sir, there could have still been a different means
so why
to solve these?
A lot of different means.
Because at the end of the day,
who
cleaning system, amount for be some form,
I know.
Over 6,000.
I know, but what you think, say near to save the country? Yes, and your bank be an answer. It's bank be account.
Yeah, but for example, Alaji, a classical example, a heritage bank. If you are there per se, but she said, and Chimo a buyer as to why until Mukulusu no normal revoking the license and they say, Penny Quanchera for no agent court. And we are aware of this reason.
And Nyamukano, this all these CEOs are now directors now. You know, Tiana account, but they are friends to the former Minister of Finance. They are friends. But these are people who go close to the former finance minister. Obikura can as a UT bank. Also call finance minister or time for me. So there are certain things being better TV so I minimum I'm not that type of communicator there in your ground or for so be defended because Ute who koya wadia only me anshishe who koka wa sem o baby now continue wa only me anshishe that officer ma betra that because or be party banti wa koka sem me na ma betra na be defend I'm not that type
Alaji but we in Chema or dey ma heritage bank there no I mean enu nyina so aye the collapse back
say enu na me sure say
it is one kwanche for penny order ye nkita odi efa skasem ho too close and all that san chiremu we no enye chiremu ala
enu na me sure say asema ye kan yes there are certain places you can blame the government
okay
there are certain places where the government so right banks in adentina say obi de omu court or koluzu ye ba go sin nu court oluzu ya adena kamu na nya ba ko no omu court no mu ko challenge but some of them know say the esini because then confosika ka pa ko sin nu bank no bebewu
okay
confosika ka even those a lot of institutions are no bebe ya da because the last na the pension money no dey akoshe
the Alaji as you say no Joma Nimhama say oba na Ghana for na dom na se omoto abama na obefa akunwa no a obesan akum na wahwe dia edise e wo se yen treaty ni ye so reason why ntia ye je ni license ana bibisa no obesan e de ni license amana ba oni ne ya adwensa
oni na odika so oye campaign entaso kam bia e bia to amanfa sumo we ka se oni awa kan mi sika o ntima me nkoto abama no which me am ntia ni mi say e be din say obeba because eduma dia to ye ni Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia eduma o ye kobai dia ntoni je etaso ka bibi on to nko e campaigns on hwe ni ama eko onu su hwe ni ama eko no okwa na abo hatofa oba na oba banking system so tumu aba no ma me ba nti sa ni pa na o kan so mu doso nti se to bi akuma mu na office o oba nti baby I doing there obi abe promise ba se obeye enu ni ase nti onu zo dika
all right tiba me promise ya keke
enya ba me ase me so obi ase onu zo promise your mama zo promise obi anu alanche martin promise
cheddar
cheddar crowd also the improve film kan na akoko
laku
kono aseme tv o dala but obet me ahe but dem na be buba o
kogu ya be
obi awon so ade kuro onu ne dia no se on the pogo kuma se na kaka so be bie bosomtwe mu cry
channel 2 minutes na ye hwe de se ye de ye komodie ni na ni timi fa afrefo no so kakra na ye sorry dumedie no
so the banking sector cleanup happened between 2017
on the Kuta fact
2017
August
2017 na dollar to CD rate na say 2017 na dollar ni CD na say
okay
yeah obisa
I want you to check for me.
Yeah,
it was around 6 cities or
4 cities something.
As at the time Bank of Ghana cited these reasons. They said corporate governance, non-performing loans, credit risk, regulatory lapses, loan against collateral, poor credit management practice, debt and bad management, blah, 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 blah. When they cited all these reasons as reasons for collapsing the banks, not dollar to CD rate, 4 CD 20 pesos. And you see a banking sector cleanup. You collapse banks. Dollar to CD rate, you saying. As at the time, 2017 August now, Akufo-Addo ni Kenuforiata ko share them so mu be good banks na yen public debt na you saying. 2017 near public debt $120 billion Ghana cedis. 22 billion Ghana cedis. After banking sector cleanup and your public debt over 680 billion. And how good has the cleanup done to our economy? I thought we were cleaning up the banking sector so we will not go and borrow. I thought we were cleaning up the banking sector so we could manage our CD and dollar rates. So what happened? So say obi wa bem. Now catch them say nipa ni incompetent. The person is over borrowing. The person is overspending. And you know, you are not going to over borrow. You are not going to overspend. You will be competent to manage the affairs of the country. Now, over 7 years down the line, we are still talking about CD and dollar. We are still talking about unemployment rate. We are still talking about inflation. We are still talking about all the things that we were talking about 7 years ago. If you are not stupid, you are an idiot. I'm telling you this fact. So when you these are the facts. What I say? If you tell me more, be a deal. No, me more be a deal. What I'm saying is that say me more be a deal. Say John Mahama is incompetent. He's over borrowing. We borrow 122 billion Ghana cedis. The exchange rate, dog. The exchange rate, 4 CD 20 pesos. He's incompetent. Now, you are going to introduce the best economic managers of the economy. Professor Jambavo, then I'm buying dollar at 15, 16 cedis. I'm buying £1 for 1950. Our public debt is over 600 billion. No, when you mean I know about them. I stand by my words. When you mean I know about them. Because look, you cannot continuously deceive the people and think that we are not going to come at you. First of all, before I will take back my word, the people who told us that John Mahama is incompetent for borrowing 122 billion. But today have borrowed over 600 billion should come and apologize to us. If not, they are idiots. I repeat it. I'm serious. You tell me that John Mahama is corrupt. Then you come into office and you are more corrupt. You are 10 times corrupt than John Mahama. Now when you mean I know about that, you know what I'm saying? Now John Mahama is incompetent. John Mahama can't sign. I'm here to speak for him. Me see. Me, I'm not an NDC.
But what to say?
But I have full support for John Dramani Mahama, and everything he says, I support it 100%. But yes, condemning John Mahama say we borrow 122 billion into we incompetent. We use Victoria Hamadi because Victoria Hamadi we have $1 million Ghana dollars. Politics, but Baumia Kachre me say. Watch dollar what the national them what tupunum what the safana koma IGP e si den na Sicilia na pa ko fa safana ko yi dollar na ko share ne dem senya krono na samu pesa mo bo man na obi a watch dollar e de na share dem atupunum Now when you were saying, well, you know there, be honest to yourself. Very good. And to dollar yaksino. I didn't shed them. Manusi, I mean, I didn't shed them. I had this Safwa, there be we senior we have to prove at the Safwama IGP. A Sidan and Sicilia, the part to me call IGP or fast Safwa. You dollar and the Kobun.
You go see you come, Mamma, your best kwaku kasa ne bia no odin Ctv Dwabo ye besre all right na me sabe timi afre na also ode wanu December ban 0302 771 593 0302 771 593 na fi WhatsApp no so dia fa 0202 115 445 and 0531 971628 komodie na ye komodie na ye de
tell you buy no dollar no 4 cedis
hello
you to me hold dollar no 5 cedis
hello
hello
yeah bema udini baby aka say free
your friend me Ctv Dwabo. Hello?
Yeah, you too.
Call. Your friend me Ctv Dwabo.
Right.
Kubiana.
Yes, sir.
Any affair?
Yes, sir.
We pato kwaku rap kwaku no. Oye tinio.
Kwasem so.
Aha. Ke oye agbeni anga me fe togbe agokoli.
You too. Ana wa wie.
Oye agbeni anga me fe togbe agokoli.
Yo yate.
Mate.
Me foot soldier.
Okay. Mate, yate yada ase. Nei togbe agokoli. Ye di ama. Yada ase. Nana alajina kasa.
Na me kan say. The Biana and this for say the dollar no fee 4 cedis. Yes. Move $2 no 4 cedis. So man penny every 1 cedi $1 1 cedi no. Move the bar 4 cedis no. Yet to me hold the dollar no 1 cedi from 5 cedis the bar 2020. The bar 2020. Yeah, the bar 2020 one no na cover the bar. To cover the bar no globally.
Alaji.
Enti ona
COVID in common pa.
And na me sure say be dia say nye Ghana. Come me by the whole way. That be try what you do so.
Hello. Yeah, good morning. Udini baby aka say free.
Fine morning. What up me the Ibrahim Dauda.
Okay, Ibrahim, you too.
The Kasa Free Kaswa.
Right. You too.
So ada na papa no kasa no mo man nkasa no. Say ni o ka no kure no o ka no.
Papa me na kasa ya man nkasa.
Kweku ni o kasa o program no so no.
There be ye chese kweku kasa o na kasa ni bi wo a sebe ye pese kasa na hote. Wati ase enkwala ahwe mpenifo so ehwe ye pese kasa na hote.
Ni ama o mo de don mama na ebia na chese se bia se de so mo kasa nko mo ba ba ye mi e na se ni o mo ye no mo nya mo nja na man nkan.
Yo yate yada se
we go say our lawyers go come how
am for no mba nya
togbe wadaruma togbe yesrew. Hello, good morning. Udini baby aka say free.
Yes, Mr. Mr. Free Botiano.
Okay, ya cha Botiano fa na page na.
Mo ti ho na se ubi kan se ma se mo so.
Hello,
Bella. Yeah.
Osi e was here today.
The kweku na wo kasa na se bi o kasa ke dollar no am na se bi anya da o mo so o mo te for your kasa wo ye for.
Oh, the line nye. Obetimi. Yeah. Aha.
Da mo mpesa alaji no bakata.
Oh, Alaji Bekasa.
Mo so kan dey because one NDC wo no so dollar mo sebu no. Enti ko mo kasa na nya, ese mo topu no na ye. Asa ka no nya, enti mo Alaji ni kasa.
All right.
Yate Alaji Bekasa.
All right. Alaji
wada. Kasa. Enti na me kan say dollar na mo ye dede no. Wan kasa upa frɛ ene globally. Ena system na esa but yet to be holding dollar from 4 cedi at about 5 cedis since about 2017 at about 2021 from 2021 sana dollar start say rising January because me can say 2020 me talk heavy that dollar near 5 cedis 5.1 maybe but and then dollar near rising no it was some say a problem about globally what I say any hango uko French countries near infant now it's happening enti idea aba system no mo na man for say na dollar no ya $2 in the akoshe yes we are trying to make sure say bet me am dollar na aba form what I say omo mtaki enti se kweku kasa no kasa politics there obi aka na say what I say that time your opposition and the kasa your mama incompetent na aba it doesn't mean say because that time no na so opposition what I say opposition and then mama na mo kan sem so ba okada for be so bianca onu so kan e obetumi aye me feel say baby e do o man mu the political system no a change but yemfa kasa there any because who say man fan tokwa me feel say politics kama me nka bi on kweku be ka bi mi so me ka me there but tie for no so tie omu ni se ni akweku ka no ba me se kweku a oma ni kasa no embra for sebi all right you for respect ni pa nte ya oma ni kasa no enye
laku
I don't know
all right eti abejafo ye de amayo sem no ye wie
masem nwi
oh ye wie
sima ba
ko de 1 minute
oka me suma ka
o cheda ko
oka me suma ka
Joy FM oni Samson Yadi Ayinini he used very foul language on the former president say if governance is about borrowing and spending then every fool can govern a country.
Yeah, but so obi fum kuma en wi fum.
Me dem afum adwa.
San ye de yate.
Se asem na me ka no. Mo yes ye no. Obi a won hu ami tape da bia me say whatever they did to John Mahama 6 years ago.
Mo mute Kwekumaye.
Bi na me de be ye wo.
Mo mute Kwekumaye.
Me de manues.
Sa de te.
Alaji
1 minute.
You know, almost a man 1 minute or there.
Say 1 minute. Oh,
Agrefo omu no mbejaji.
Yes.
Nyame kan say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia a fine gentleman. It was also say onu no vice president because how they compare Tama Mampeni that vice president now they compare Dr. Mahmoud but also Mampeni that na man no kwant too much and operate. Nti it was so who person me bawa metumi a chere conform man no chance a operate as a vice president. But Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so onu so obi a obeja no kwan yesi hwesuma me and this is one kasa but I feel on kasa television or the iba so mu hwe adwuma why you ma bibia why your man mu are regime no and we want to set history for the first time as a Christian cancer Christian cancer Ghana Christopher Dawson na me there me awawa so na Christopher anya gidie wo Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia omo fi say o beto abama no
all right
all right ti mun koso na mu de mun nya gidie o Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia onu di Ghana be ko bo she kwa no so
all right
be a wadu
laku yes laku all right eti ayafo ya jabo se maka ya hona ya de political segment na my yourself ebre no ye de besi ye beda Alhaji Abubakar Sulemana or your first former national Nasara coordinator of the new patriotic party and Kweku Edu Jemfi Togbe Togbe or your political analyst here
they say Togbe Agopoli. Now messages kakra about with respect to political segment. I say please allow Kweku to express himself. He's trying to speak the truth. We are dying. How much is our salary and how much is food today? Do you people think Ghana belongs to politicians or they came to deceive us? How much is Kenke today compared to when President Mahama was campaigning? Okay, we used to say, on the number for Alaji.
Yeah.
Giveaway now.
Oh, yeah. So, Bomunkai say, question of the day, no. challenge of the day. Na yedru so no challenge of the day. The day bano ano ding
challenge of the day. Challenge of the day. Challenge of the day. Challenge of the day na ababegu TV ne so no or say who made the Ghana coat of arms? Who made the Ghana coat of arms? No na abegu screen is so no. I'm say question we dey ayefo. Question we dey ayefo papa. Na share no so say obi bia ubetwa answer no to the challenge of the day no who akwenya so be call Chatma Herbal Health Center ewo Malam new Bawe Malam Bawe and afi so da bi unkan yetimi ma my answer no o my answer na be sisi
ye better Chatma for asese o maso yasene e dey challenge of the day no e dey ba na unya correct answer no a obekọ na wakọ je emiemia kakra massage.
Yes.
Ni atiniti wapo mu kama.
Yes. Oya de pa Chatma ya de pa.
Dwabo studio no be dia dance here. Said the tie no.
Na yes an share so bio ese Chatma say Father's Day ya edi animu ya ebe no. Or say we are ready to pamper our men this Saturday. Don't be left out. All our women are equally invited with 100 cedis. You get diagnosed, massage and medications as well. See you on Saturday at Chatma. We say health knowledge is life's wealth.
Yeah, and then also and then the birthday is what back. Amount for the on my birthday in some area back.
Yeah.
We free Emma Sam. That is Sam. Yeah, solid rock family. Omataiko and we say that is Sam. And check ni phone beba screen so. That is Sam. I'm wishing a happy birthday. Busuako ni nyina na wishing happy birthday. Biom Philomena Jan. Philomena Jan Albert Daniel. Albert Daniel wishing
producer papa.
Yeah, producer ba ko champion producer. Or wish Philomena Jan and so happy birthday.
Right.
And over.
Right.
Yes. Yeah. Solid rock family. Sam. And the family rock family. Mataiko wishing a happy birthday.
All right. On the phone. Yes. TV. This so fair. Birthday. Biswa babe kamensa. Ewa hanum say. Ekwama. I say happy birthday. Shadow the General. May the good Lord grant you wealth, good health, and prosperity. Enjoy your birthday. I think say no comma yaw adofo banfo aka Shadow.
All right.
Shadow and then you say Apam Secondary School Busianko ni nyina we show happy birthday. After so yewo baby girl bi wa hanoma ene na woda me friend me wofa ase or the Denisa Chewa Afram Denisa ene wa woda Oko Roka International School obade nyankopon no enhira.
All right. Albert Daniel Eweshe Philomena Jan. Philomena Jan or wishing a happy birthday. And also ewo ho and we actually know Solomon also engineer Mauku oye SRC president ewo KUC and also wish Solomon a happy birthday Solomon and Nana say with my friend Godfred and also wish Mrs. Betty JC a happy birthday. Na say na ede ni birthday ede ma Mrs. Betty JC. All right. We so every Rodalyn any Mefi any Desmond also wish Munira birthday happy birthday Nyankopon enhira na ontre wuhiem said there bibia we bia no ebe wie peyo. This is from Rodalyn Mefi any Desmond and omdeba class LLB class of 2024 and now 2024 also wish Edem a happy birthday. LLB class. War King's University. Omo wishi Edem. A happy birthday. When so free. When so free Miami ho. Me wishi Nana Isamoah the 10th. Nana Isamoah the 10th. Me hine no.
Bema ohene nana wabasa ne de wabasa de modu abasa so oje
and away last but not the least ya me wo ha efri mba papa mame na ene abusuafo ni nyina wehye wono mame Salome a happy birthday say Chilesa almost Chilesa sana umba ediaba said ya editing.
I think so the same birthday na asa ababium Denisa Chewa Afram when you 2 years and then I would any birthday I wish you a happy birthday. I feel so and Carbona yedi kind buy no de Alaji Sedu Agogo Eyama Timemufo Ewo Sanlaya Yebabidi no or Chese Udi Wudi any momo number any location ebeba class media group Yashi Ebia your radio stations across board Takra de Kumasi Sunyani Ho Accra FM #1 radio and then Class FM and after Ctv no or Chese ubetimi ede Udi any details location any momo number no what the bema Imam Abbas ewo Cantonment Police Mosque o hwe na obetime nya no number we so 0243 118401 0243 118401 obi bia sebe wo a wo hehie mu a wo ni se sanla yi no unya kwenya endi no Alhaji Sedu Agogo said da oye no wasan ebie atrani shem yes watrani shem say ene no fa udin e wo Ghana card so na fa umomo number ene wo location fa sene ema Imam Abbas or Cantonment Police Mosque number me see for the last time 0243 118401 na oje ebeya wodia na nso so wanya kwan etwa wanum
afra yedisi no Frank the message by o se mankan o me problem o say I'm Frank from Takrade, please if you can't say the truth allow him to say me him na minim say ne kwaku dia mintimi here allow him to say it because MPP are really and God will them for that nti Frank yeda wase kwaku de edi na chi a yebenya asem na kuri we so last one we free Bema Mohammed Dawood hona eba Dawood say mame nhwe Dawood die 10 Dawood say greetings to Honorable Felix Akwete parliamentary candidate for Botiano English and Manfrom. Victory awaits him and every BNAC executive. Big ups to Doc. All right. Nti yedo bibia say ode ni text message by mo am friend so yedamasi pa say muguswa na mo ne eta
na executive producer Abna Yadom yebeda wase anape baby bia wo bia you say ahoden ewo ho ewi ani adaye producer awesome producer Mr. Albert Daniel yebeda na se ewi yebeda Michael director yebeda wase yebeda nia crew members ni nyina yebeda floor manager Samson yebeda na se ono no kane no tona pampam ni sa na ate ayeremo ahanyina bright yebeda Samson yebeda wase yewi adofo bi ehwe Mr. Sante Mausi Obido yebeda mo nyina asese moje bre na mo share links ne so ma foforo ehwe da se ne nyame adom akina yebesen hia medin e de Afra the voice
and Dr. Kofi Annan
yakramo